provide for their ongoing financial needs. That's when they're at their highest risk. And no matter where you are in your baby steps, life insurance is a necessity, not a choice. This goes for working husbands and wives, and it also includes stay-at-home parents because it's really expensive to replace those stay-at-home parent responsibilities. And I only recommend term life insurance, since it's the most affordable way to get the right amount of coverage and not break your budget. Go to Xander.com or call 800-356-4282. These are the guys I personally use. That's Xander.com or call 800-356-4282, Xander.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 2 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, last night's storm saw winds more than 60 miles an hour and over an inch of rain in some parts of the valley. That's according to Chris Kuhlman with the National Weather Service Phoenix, who says a wall of dust also brought visibility as low as a quarter of a mile.
We had storms middle of the evening move into East Phoenix, and then they pretty much consolidated and moved into Central Phoenix, but they kind of died out and then redeveloped over much of like Tempe, Chandler, and Mesa.
And he says while there is a chance of some rain hanging around tonight, it wouldn't be anywhere close to what we saw last night.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona State University goes back to school today, with the university surpassing a huge milestone.
ASU has more than 200,000 students enrolled for the first time as the new school year begins today. 119,000 of those students are a part of ASU Online, which offers bachelor's and master's degrees through iCourses. There will also be more than 50,000 students located on the university's Tempe campus, 10,000 located at the downtown campus, and 5,000 students each at both the West and Polytechnic campuses. Other students will also be learning at ASU hubs in LA, London, and Washington, D.C. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. I'm not above the law. We're hearing more now from Scottsdale's Mayor Lisa Borowski on a photo radar ticket of hers that was dismissed. KTAR's Kellen Shover is live in the news center to tell us more.
Scottsdale police say Mayor Borowski was photographed by a photo radar camera near Scottsdale and Thomas Roads, traveling 18 miles over the speed limit in October of 2025. Borowski joined the Mike Broomhead show and says she never knew about the ticket.
I was not served. I live in a community where there's a gate. I've checked the gate log. No process server came through. Could have been that the guard didn't log it correctly that day 3 times. No one tried to serve me.
She adds if she knew of the ticket, she would have been happy to pay it. Live in the news center, Kellen showed
absence of star second baseman Ketel Marte. Marte did not show up to Fenway Park in Boston Monday and hasn't been with the team all week. Luke Lipinski with Arizona Sports 98.7 joined the Mike Broomhead show and says Marte is fueling speculation by not explaining his absence.
Is it family? Is it emotional? Is it, mental? Whatever it is, some of them are justifiable. Some of them are less justifiable. But what I don't understand is why he wasn't communicating with the team.
Lipinski says Marte is set to meet with D-backs GM Mike Hazen in person today to hopefully shed a little light on his situation.
Looking deep for Harrison! To the end zone! Touchdown again!
Arizona Cardinals gearing up for another season in the NFL. The Bird Gang coming off a win against the Las Vegas Raiders. Cards owner Michael Bidwell joined the Mike Broomhead show and says the team's headed in the right direction heading into the start of the season.
We've got another one this weekend when we play Dallas at home. And then we go to Green Bay, and we'll have a joint practice against the Packers with the other coach Matt LaFleur.
Bidwell says the addition of Jeremiah Love, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Trey McBride, the Cardinals will have a potent offense. Arizona will open the season on the road September 13th against the Los Angeles Chargers. The FBI arrested a 35-year-old woman who was allegedly plotting to attack the New York State Capitol building in Albany.
The FBI says Jessica Bowie pledged allegiance to ISIS and began plotting to set off explosives to, quote, destroy as much of the Capitol as possible. But they say she began unknowingly communicating with FBI informants a few weeks ago, just as she began surveilling the Capitol and buying bomb materials. According to the FBI, Bowie at one point remarked that she, quote, went from a little girl waving an American flag after 9/11 to now having stickers of the falling towers. Peter Haralambous, ABC News, New York.
Let's check on those roads with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle off-right on the State Route 51 southbound near Northern Avenue. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, eastbound near Tatum Boulevard. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 24th Street and Sky Harbor Street. This report is brought to you by AquaZona Connecticut. Get the Connecticut K5 drinking water station for up to 20% off when you mention Gatos. Visit aquazona.com. AquaZona, an authorized independent Connecticut dealer. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We still have a 20% chance of rain again through this evening. A high today of 108 degrees after last night's big storm. Tonight, clear and 91. And on Friday, 111 for a high, 112 on Saturday. It is 102 right now in Tempe. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. It's Giveathon week. Right now is the best time to call to donate and help Phoenix Children's. Call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, or text GIVE to 620-620 and become a champion of hope today. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1. Many people
refer to hour number 1 as the best of the hour.
Hey, we got Giveathon week as we roll till tomorrow. Tomorrow's the big day at Phoenix Children's. The entire radio station, our sister station as well, Arizona Sports, will be there, raising millions of dollars for the children. So you can text GIVE to 620-620. Make sure you get your donation in, as I know many of you do every single year. We've got some stories to tell you throughout the day. So make sure that you are here for the Giveathon.
Please, yeah. It seems like there's not a lot people agree on anymore, but we found a couple of things.
We did find a few things.
And I guess you could argue it comes down to the balance between safety and privacy, of which I will always choose privacy.
You'll always choose safety.
Never.
Oh,
choose
sorry.
that. Always choose privacy.
Okay.
And when it comes to these flock cameras, these are these surveillance cameras put up along the side of roads and freeways that scan and surveil literally every single license plate that goes past them.
Yes.
And we are finding more and more instances now of people who have access to that data, majority of them being police departments, using it inappropriately, stalking ex-girlfriends, surveilling people they don't like, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Nothing to do with law enforcement.
Nothing to do with law enforcement, but it's a pretty small batch of people that did that. We're not talking about dozens and dozens of police officers.
I got hundreds of cases right now.
A couple
hundred
cases.
Yeah. A couple. Not in Arizona, nationwide.
Yeah, we got a lot of police officers nationwide. Okay, we got a ton. And so if one or two are doing it, does that mean that we eliminate them because of people are looking into, hey, I want to know where that person lives?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Well,
I don't want them to begin with.
Brought up is
I didn't want them to begin with.
In Tucson, if we had these flock cameras, we probably would have found Nancy Guthrie. We probably would have gotten a ping. We probably would have found some sort of a license plate that was leaving, some car leaving her house. Not right where her house is because it's pretty rural right there, but there was probably a major street that would have picked something up. And so, I'm for guardrails. It's the same thing with the ESAs, right? Everybody uses it. Not everybody uses it. Some people that use it run rampant and they start buying lingerie with it and going to Disney World with that money.
It's not the majority.
It's not the majority, but I would like some guardrails. Here with the flock cameras, I would like some more guardrails. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea. If we could bring some criminals, to jail with it, I think it's a good tool for the officers, but you have to figure out a way. to put some guardrails around it. Nobody likes any guardrails, it seems, these days. Let's just put it out. AI. Does AI have guardrails? No, of course not. It's either going to blow up the earth or it's going to make it amazing. Where are guardrails? Do we not like guardrails anymore?
No, because people like power. And they like, and once they get a taste of it, the last thing they want to do is give it up. I'll remind you of the famous Benjamin Franklin quote, those who would give up essential liberty to purchase little temporary safety deserve neither
You
liberty
think we did
nor
some
safety.
of that stuff during 9/11? We gave up some of
Which I hate, absolutely.
I know, I'm bringing it up.
I think it was a horrible overreach and government surveillance and knowing where you're going at all times.
But there's surveillance.
The
wherever
government
you go
doesn't need
anyway.
to know that.
I get it, but I know that. But there's a camera everywhere you go now.
Yeah.
If you go into an airport, there are cameras that are watching you.
Mm-hmm.
If you go into a grocery store now, there are cameras that are watching you.
You have no expectation of privacy in public, or a grocery store is a private organization. They can videotape anybody.
But aren't
they want.
these flock cameras in public?
I think the problem is they are government is the issue. I don't have a problem with your Ring camera. That's a you. You know what I'm saying? You have
surveillance.
a surveillance camera on your house. That's you.
It's still surveillance.
Yeah, but that's you.
I get it. But
I can choose not to go to your house.
Right.
It's difficult for me to choose not to drive down the street without the government surveilling.
But if you walk by my house, the camera's going to pick you up, and people don't like that either.
No, I get it.
Right. So there's just a cat.
But there's a big difference between what would you do with that information and what does government do with it.
Okay.
If the cops show up at my house and want my Ring camera, the answer is no.
You don't have to give it.
I don't have to, and I don't care what else. No, I'm not. I am not the witness you're looking for. You cannot have access to my stuff. It's not going to happen.
All right. So here's a couple of the numbers. You ready?
Yeah.
82% of respondents are concerned about data gathered by the cameras being misused. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You're in the 82%. I'm also in that 82%.
Sure.
80% want independent audits of the camera use. 63 oppose police use of the cameras.
Right there. Yep.
60% want the cameras either removed from their communities or limited in their use.
Or maybe just by accident, somebody drives into it and knocks the pole down.
Well, it happened. Somebody did that last week.
Just saying.
59% support sharing the camera's data with ICE. Yeah, I'm against that. Until ICE returns to what ICE used to be.
Yeah, we don't need to give the thugs any more ammunition to go and violate people's rights.
Yeah. 51% say the cameras help police solve crime.
The problem is that there have been too many problems with it. We've had instances where people have been dragged out of cars at gunpoint because there was a mistake in the database. And somebody's going to get killed because of it. And it will be because of a license plate reader that the AI and the database made a mistake on.
Yeah, but people have been dragged out of a car without cameras because of a mistake, because they fit the ID that they were looking for, the car, fit what police were looking for.
Yeah, I'm not trying to give them more tools to do that. 100%. I make no bones about it. No, I'm not trying to make it easier for them to violate people's rights. Absolutely not.
So what if?
By the way, can I say something real quick?
What if the cameras got your license plate and it was gone the next day? If it's like a 24-hour thing.
If it was erased almost immediately.
Yeah.
I'm still not excited about it because I still think. Well, first off, I don't trust them.
I don't trust them either. But I do think that
I think they would lie to me.
I think you're probably right.
I think they would lie to me.
But you did think about it for a second.
I did think about it.
So this is what the guardrails that I'm talking about. Is there a middle ground where we can say, listen, I don't like that you're watching me or surveilling me or any of this stuff. I mean, AI is going to be everywhere surveilling you no matter what. I mean, it's going to. It's going to get worse and worse, and we have very little privacy anymore. But if this could help, stop a drunk driver, if it could help recover a child that was taken, and if there is a guardrail that says, you got 48 hours or something like that, maybe it's worth talking about. I don't think it's all bad. I don't think the flock cameras are all bad, but I don't want to take my car to it and bash one of them in.
All I want to say is,
okay.
And this is for whoever, this is meant for.
Is this going to be snarky?
There is more copper and unique metals inside a flock camera than there is inside of a catalytic converter.
No,
That's
tell
all
people
I'm
that.
saying.
Don't tell people that.
You know, I mean, if you're so inclined, flock cameras have a lot more of that stuff.
I didn't hear that.
And I'm looking at the Getty, and I've been researching this, by the way. There are apparently some coatings you can get, and you can spray it on your license plate, and it's clear.
Is it legal?
I don't care. But it will defeat the camera. But it's unclear how well it works. I'm gonna have to see some tests.
Let me know what you come up with.
I will. You'll be the first. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And up next, the Face-Off Flashback. That's right. Yesterday at 5 o'clock, we had the Face-Off, and our panel discussed why you won't get a chance to vote on those guardrails for Arizona's school voucher program. That's up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Cox Communications has completed its merger with Charter Communications, which makes Charter now the largest broadband communications company in the country. Although Cox will now be included under the Spectrum name, the company says its customer plans and pricing will stay the same, including current equipment, account information, and automatic payments. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. What a storm last night, and today there's a 20% chance of more rain. A high today expected at 108, 91 for the overnight low. Right now in Phoenix, we are looking at 103 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. We're closing in on our Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon. We still need your help. Text GIVE to 620-620 to donate and become a champion of hope. $20 a month or a one-time gift of $240 goes a long way. Text GIVE to 620-620.
Outspoken, the Face-Off Flashback.
Yesterday, inside the flashback, right at 5 o'clock, Daniel Keenan, 2026 GOP primary candidate over in AZ5, was in the face-off. Barry Markson, KTAR legal analyst, was there. Christine Jones, attorney and former GoDaddy chief counsel. And we started off the conversation with the Arizona School Voucher Program, the ESA program, and we had the Supreme Court ruling, Arizona Supreme Court ruling, that kicked the measures off the ballot that would have allowed you to vote to put some guardrails on it.
Daniel, do you think we're ignoring lower-income kids with ESAs?
No, I don't think we are. And I would have to say in my demographic where I'm at, my church, my youngest child goes to a private school. There was many of us fighting against that initiative, to get it onto the ballot. I think fundamentally parents have the right to choose where their children go to school, who's teaching them, what's being taught. So I think generally what you said I agree with. Even the supporters of ESAs, we don't support, people abusing the system. Nobody wants to see that happen, and those people should be dealt with,
But the people
should there
who
be
support,
a cap?
Yeah, the people who support this, though, when you're talking about Turning Point USA and the people who are really behind this, they don't want any guardrails about fraud. They fight anybody who says we need to stop the fraud. They don't come out and say we don't want the fraud. They fight. They literally primaried Tom Horn this year because he had the audacity to say we're going to take a look at this and stop people who are doing fraudulent things.
I haven't seen them say anything supporting fraud, of course. I think generally we all agree we're against fraud, and I think that would be their position as well.
It's not. I want to be clear with you. It's not. They're not coming out and saying, I like fraud, but when given the opportunity to say, yes, we should have people review these and make sure we stop fraud, they're saying no, and if you even suggest that, they go after
Well, I think what's going on is once you open the gates to having more, guardrails of the entire system, that it's going to ruin the system, not specifically just for fraud, right? So if you open the floodgates for, more government control of something, it's going to ruin the system entirely. I'm also against, I don't think there should be a cap. You brought that up.
Because as part of one of the initiatives, I want to say $150,000 household income, you wouldn't be eligible for this.
Right. I think, many of my beliefs across the board are, just because, you may make $10,000 more than another family, your child is less important than the other. So, no, I don't believe in a cap.
Christine Jones, should there be a cap?
So I'm not particularly in favor of the cap. I understand the logic behind it. But I think one of the things we should address here is that school choice won by accident this week. And I think all three of us support school choice. We like this notion that Arizona has led on this for the last 2 decades. We think that we've had some good superintendents who have said, parents, you're the first and best teachers. You get to pick. What happened here, though, unfortunately, and I'm sorry to get in the weeds, was procedural. Mm-hmm. And so here's the mistake the Republicans made, in my opinion.
Okay.
They had a chance to fix this at the legislature. At
that level,
without even ever going to the ballot. They could have referred a ballot measure that was clean, had one issue, and was put on the ballot, plainly. They didn't do that because they tried to take 2 bites at the apple. So they're both off. We're not going to get limitations. We're not going to get clean fraud controls. And by the way, it is fiscally unconservative to say we don't believe in fraud controls. No conservative in their right minds would say, I'm against fraud controls. That is patently outrageous.
But that is literally what they're saying.
I know. I understand. I'm agreeing with you. So we have to get that in there. This is once. Please mark it down.
Mark that down. Don't get excited.
512.
But to your point, should there be a cap? No. There shouldn't be limits. People should be able to use their education funding the way they want. Okay? I don't particularly like it that people use these for private schools, but that's not my pick. I don't get to pick that. Here's what we should do. We've got to get back to the legislature, get this back on the ballot, and let the Arizonans say, yes, we like this. We have used this to great good fortune. We've overspent it, and we need to be responsible. There's a relatively smaller percentage of the dollars that are going to fraudulent purposes, and we don't like it, and we want that out. We don't want you buying a Schnell watch. We don't want you buying a Nordic track. We don't want you to go to Disneyland, but we do want you to pick what you spend your
you would think that would be a winning position even for Republicans.
This is the Republican
they would come out and say, well, this is outrageous. We're going to put an end to it. Don't you worry. We love this program, and we're going to make sure it continues in a proper way.
So they got too cute by half, Bruce, right? What they did was they said, okay, we're going to go with 2 points on the initiative. That is going to get rejected by this court every single time.
Right.
You can't do that.
But you're right. That's why I got kicked out. But it wasn't. Those weren't things to say get rid of the fraud. Those were things that ballot initiative was.
I'm talking about the Republicans. I'm sorry, on the Republican side.
Yeah, the Republican side though wasn't to stop the fraud. The Republican side was to say you're not allowed to touch this. That nobody can even adjust this.
Well, and
it was the opposite of that.
They also tried to bootstrap that military family thing in there, which if we weren't polite, I would swear about because it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, Republicans, let's get this thing fair.
I want to ask Daniel a question. I've heard this before. I've had this discussion with people that there shouldn't be a cap, that it shouldn't be aimed more at lower income families, that it should be open to everybody because people should be able to choose where their kids go to school. Okay, but does that mean that I should be able to choose if I don't like my local police department? Should I be able to get with my neighbors and say I'm gonna take my tax dollars that go to the police department, and we're gonna hire our own security, and that's gonna be I don't want my money going to the state anymore. I want it to be used the way I want to use it. Can I do that with garbage? Can I do that with everything in the world, or is it just schools? Because that's literally what you're saying. You're saying I'm going to take my tax dollars and pay my kids tuition because I get to decide which services I want to use. We don't get to do that with anything else. So why is it okay here?
Well, I think that's a separate discussion of how far you want to peel it, or how far do you want to take it. I think, school choice was, first rolled out because, we wanted to have the freedom to be able to choose where our children go to school. And I think the fight back is because we want to protect it. We don't want to let it fall back and back into, possibly Katie Hobbs' hand and ruin the whole system.
But the vast majority of the people receiving these ESA funds, the school vouchers, are wealthy people. The vast majority of this money is going to people who are already sending their kids to private school. If you look at the zip codes where this money goes, it's the wealthiest zip codes in Arizona.
All right, that is the Face-Off flashback. So the Face-Off airs on Wednesdays from 5 to 6. You can watch it anytime on the KTAR YouTube channel. Okay. But we had a great panel with Daniel Keenan, who is running against Mark Lamb in, CD 5. Okay. Barry Markson, Christine Jones. Great panel, good topics yesterday. So go check out the KTAR YouTube channel if you want to watch the rest of it.
It's Give-a-thon week right here in Phoenix at KTAR, at our sister station, Arizona Sports. And coming up next, we're going to tell you how you can give to the kids inside Phoenix Children's right now. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
Thanks for making a difference. We can't do a show without your help.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Give-a-thon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Okay, so you want to buy a home. You don't really know where to start. You're not sure what the rules are, how much you have to put down for a down payment. Here's what you do. First thing, call the One Mortgage team. Some of you are trying to buy a home for the first time. 20% down. That's what you think. Wrong. You don't have to put 20% down. Maybe you think, I don't know if I can get into a house. My credit's not good enough. Well, how do you know? See, when you call the One Mortgage team, they're going to let you know about all that kind of stuff. Here's the deal. Many first-time home buyers are out here just kind of guessing, and guessing is what's keeping people renting for another 5 years. When you call the One Mortgage team, decades of experience at 623-875-9940. This is a company I've used several times when it comes to real estate. You can get pre-qualified. It's for free. You're going to get answers in just a few hours. They're going to tell you yes or no, you can buy a house. They will tell you kind of what down payment assistance is available to kind of help you. And so all you have to do is just reach out to the One Mortgage team. Matt, Lisa, close friends of mine, 623-875-9940, LundMortgage.com.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discount. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Why are so many car shoppers heading to Earnhardt Hyundai in North Scottsdale? Usually it's our famous no bull pricing, friendly service, and massive inventory. But right now through Labor Day, the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event takes savings to a whole new level. Looking for flexibility? Drive home in a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson with 0% APR financing for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days. Need more space? Shoppers may get that same offer on select Santa Fe and Santa Fe hybrid models. And every Hyundai is backed by Hyundai Assurance, America's best warranty. a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Don't wait. Test drive your favorite today at Earnhardt Hyundai in North Scottsdale or visit northscottsdalehyundai.com.
0% APR for 60 months is $1,667 for 1,000 financed. Deferred payment offer for 90 days on select 2026 Tucson and Santa Fe models on approved credit through HMF, plus tax, title, license, and dealer fees. Offer ends September 8th. See dealer for details.
Pick up the exclusive Serpientes Haboob Globe on Saturday, August 22nd, before the D-backs Reds matchup, courtesy of Estrella Jalisco. Get your tickets at dbacks.com.
We know another day, another hot high temp, which means our AC is working overtime, big time, to keep us comfortable. That's why right now is the perfect time to schedule an AC tune-up with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Yep, just $76. Just $76 right now for an AC tune-up. Paul Calvisi here. Every year we find out why and how that difference is day and night. Those day and night technicians, they inspect and clean and test your system to help it run more efficiently. To identify those small issues before they turn into big, costly repairs, because the last thing we want is an unexpected breakdown when it's 110 degrees and every HVAC company in town is booked solid. That was us a few years ago. Not good. Before day and night. Again, just $76 for that peace of mind that comes from knowing your AC system is humming, and you can schedule online at dayandnightair.com or call 480-344-0082. Conditions apply. Limited time offer. dayandnightair.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Not surprising, but it is particularly concerning, this latest incident.
Beaten, tased, and threatened. New allegations against 2 Phoenix police officers after a violent traffic stop earlier this month. KTAR's Ballon Overstoles is live in the news center with the details.
Yeah, Becky, a Tempe police report describes 2 young Arizonans pulled over on the night of August 5th in South Phoenix. A violent traffic stop followed, which Tempe PD initially believed was an armed robbery attempt by 2 men posing as police officers. However, Phoenix police has confirmed 2 officers are now on leave and under criminal investigation from that incident. Now, Nancy Lamb of advocacy group Poder in Action says,
Threats like "we know where you live," right, and people fearing for their lives and not wanting to report it. No, we don't really have faith that the investigation will necessarily bring victims justice.
And meanwhile, Police Union Police says the officers should receive due process and not be presumed guilty. Live in the news center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
A Tempe firefighter has been hospitalized this morning after battling a house fire on Palomino Drive. Officials say this fire spread so quickly, crews had to fight it from the outside to prevent it from hitting neighboring homes. After containing the blaze, one of the firefighters was taken to the hospital for treatment of a brain injury. KTAR has reached out to Tempe Fire to get additional details. Rising national debt weighed heavily on the stock market, which suffered its worst loss in 3 weeks today. The Dow lost 1.3%. The U.S. government's debt topped $40 trillion on Wednesday, adding a full $1 trillion in just 4 months. Senior Director of Federal Budget Policy for American Progress, a policy institute, Bobby Kogan, explains what it means for everyday Americans.
Your auto loans are going to be locked in at a higher rate than they otherwise would have been. Your mortgage rates are higher than they otherwise would have been when you lock in a new mortgage. Your credit card interest rates are higher than they otherwise would have been. At the same time, productivity being lower means that, every year about 60% of people are getting raises. The raises that people are getting are going to be smaller than they otherwise would be.
Time to check the roads. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near University Drive. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Bethany Home Road and 35th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess. Cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today, there's a 20% chance of more rain, and that's through the evening hours. Partly cloudy and 108, and then tonight, clear and 91 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly sunny, 111 degrees. We're at 106 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. Our Giveathon week benefiting Phoenix Children's rolls on. Become a champion of hope. And with your $20 a month donation, a bear in your name will be delivered to a child in hospital room right now. Just text GIVE to 620-620. That's the word GIVE to 620-620. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Rye-Refi.
It's the most wonderful time of the year, Gatos. It's Giveathon week. This is our last day in studio. Tomorrow we will be down live inside Phoenix Children's in the cafeteria with all of our friends, with our co-workers, with our sister station, Arizona Sports, telling you more stories of hope and encouraging you to be a part of this movement to support Phoenix Children's.
Yeah, right now we've got the train phone bank lines wide open. Operators are standing by.
Oh, I love it when you say it.
602-933-4567. That's how you donate, 602-933-4567. You can text the word GIVE to 620-620, and you become what we call a champion of hope.
What
We're
happens?
asking you $20 a month.
Okay.
Not only will a bear be delivered, a little teddy bear will be delivered in your name to a child over at Phoenix Children's, but you'll also receive some stuff. You're going to get a choice. Cobblestone Auto Spa Car Wash, or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card. So you're already getting something back.
You're getting something.
And all you have to do to give is text the word GIVE to 620-620. Comes right back to your phone. Make it super simple. You become a champion of hope and say, I want to help children thrive, $20 a month.
Gatos, do you like money?
Bruce, I love money.
Well, we love money here, right? And
I love money and Halloween.
And Halloween. Boy, do I have a twofer for you. Let's hear from our friends at Spirit Halloween Superstores.
Hi, my name is Amberly from Spirit Halloween. We're excited to be a part of this year's Giveathon. We've been a proud partner of Phoenix Children's Hospital for 20 years now, and therefore this year we are honored to be able to present this check in the amount of $10,000.
Whoa.
On behalf of Spirit Halloween, thank you, Phoenix Children's, for providing hope for kids and families when it matters most. Every moment, big or small, makes a difference. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I almost said you're welcome.
I was going to say you're welcome.
Like, wait a minute. Why am I saying that?
Thank you to Spirit Halloween Superstores. $10,000 going for the kids at Phoenix Children's.
Fantastic.
You know what? We talk about these kids. Let's hear one of their stories. Right now, a Mattamy Homes story of hope. Here's Gracie's story.
Hi, my name is Gracie.
My name is Blessing, and I am Gracie's mom. We are from Maricopa.
And my name is Colin, and I am Gracie's dad. And we come to Phoenix Children's because she has had a heart transplant and a stroke.
They say the holy water's watered down, and this town's lost its faith.
I was at my OB. He gave me the diagnosis, hypoplastic left heart syndrome.
To find out that there's a very significant congenital heart defect hit like a ton of bricks.
He connected us immediately with Phoenix Children's so that we can come up with a medical plan for her after birth. Gracie was induced. She didn't look the same as my other two children. She was very blue, and she was only circulating deoxygenated blood. We went to surgery 7 days after Gracie was born.
The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so wild will be ordinary.
She went home on a large amount of medications. The next morning, I looked at my husband. I said, something's not right. I just had a feeling we need to go to the hospital. While the doc was in talking, her heart rate just shot up to 220, and she just stopped breathing. He scooped her up out of my hand, and he looked at me and he goes, we're taking her up right now.
Oh, my life, how do ya? Breathe and take my breath away.
The team came to us and was like, her best option right now would be transplant.
We were told that they found a donor.
We got the call, and it was very emotional. She got her heart. It was such a weird experience because she had been blue, and she came back, and she was red, and she was beautiful baby color. Beautiful baby color.
You got me kissing the ground.
then she was prepping to get ready for kindergarten, and out of nowhere she had a stroke.
The neurologist, he shows us the images, and there was just a massive spot that was obviously not active. She lost control of her right leg, lost control of her right arm, has some partial paralysis in her vocal cords. As time progressed, it's kind of surprising to think Gracie's gonna be turning 12.
We're living a miracle. Gracie's our miracle, and we are forever grateful and blessed to have her. For a long time, PCH was our home. It's a place where our miracle happened.
PCH helped us keep our daughter alive, and she is thriving today.
You got me kissing the ground, sanctuary. Trying to be where you touch. Oh God, return me to God.
PCH saves lives. Donate. Save someone's life.
Thank you, Phoenix Children's.
Man, that's something else. Gracie, with the heart transplant saving lives. Gatos, you and I took a visit to Phoenix Children's a couple of weeks ago, and we met a little girl waiting for a heart transplant.
Yeah.
Remember? Parents are sitting there going, we're on call, literally any moment. And our little girl could get a new heart. It is amazing what's going on inside Phoenix Children's.
Yeah, I mean, they're saving children every day. It is incredible to watch. It is why we do the Give-a-thon every single year. And we ask you to give by texting the word GIVE to 620-620.
All right. And it's time for a match.
Love it.
Ready for that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Give and give large. Thanks to our friends at Toll Brothers, Sterling Grove. They're going to match up to 15 grand. Up to 15 grand starting right now through the break, okay?
Sounds good to
sound
me.
like a deal? How do you do it? 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. You can also text the word GIVE to 620-620, and we bounce you back all the information that you need to know on how you can help continue miracles like Gracie happening at Phoenix Children's.
Incredible.
Absolutely. Again, the number, 602-933-4567, or text GIVE to 620-620. Oh, it's Give-a-thon week right here. Tell you what, up next, okay? Quick check of the headlines. Oh, is it time for the Teddy Bear Express? Did I miss that? It is time for the Teddy Bear Express.
I love the Teddy Bear Express. How dare you miss it?
Teddy Bear. It's a little wagon, by the way. It's so cute. It's a little radio flyer wagon full of teddy bears. Each one has a different card on it with a name. Your name. Somebody that became a champion of hope, so that kid gets a teddy bear. That family knows it came from you. Outstanding. That's going on right now. More stories of hope and more ways that you can help coming up. Up next, though, Gatos. 3 days later. 3 days later! And we are absolutely no closer to knowing what happened to Cattell Marte. We don't even know where he is. Ooh, that's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
What did the strawberry say when it got into an accident? Oh man, I'm in a jam.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-a-thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Hey, Arizona, Vince Marotta here, and the Honda Summer Event is still burning bright at Earnhardt Honda in Avondale, and right now is your moment to move on their sizzling deals. Everything you thought you knew about Earnhardt Honda, throw it out the window. You'll feel the difference before you even reach the showroom floor. The savings are that real. Right now, drive home a brand new Honda with rates as low as 0% APR financing for 60 months on select models, or buy now with 0 payments for 90 days. Plus, it's your last chance to win a Moto Compacto during the Ridgeline Rally, a legacy built over 75 years, now refreshed for a new generation of Arizona drivers. Don't let another summer pass you by. The Valley's hottest Honda deals are calling your name right now. Local, trusted, and no bull since 1951. Or check out more amazing offers at EarnhardtHonda.com.
Annual percentage rate is $16.67 per month per 1,000 financed. Available on 2026 Honda Prologue models with approved credit. Dealer reserves the right to buy down interest rate from 0.099%. Finance charges will accrue during payment deferment. Offers in 9/8/26. Moto Compacto entries with test drive. No purchase necessary. Odds of winning depend on number of entrants. See dealer for full qualifications. Promotion valid on new ground stock of Honda Ridgelines until 9/6/26. Drawing to be held 9/7/26.
Most homeowners don't think much about their roof. And honestly, that's because it quietly does its job every single day. But here in Arizona, your roof takes a beating. From extreme heat, monsoon rain, high winds, and hail, it protects your home, your belongings, your memories, and the people living underneath it. The problem is, a roof can keep doing its job for years without showing obvious signs that something is wrong. You shouldn't have to wait until water is coming through the ceiling to discover a problem. That's where Trevec Remodeling and Roofing comes in. We recommend having your roof inspected at least once a year, so you know whether it's ready for the next Arizona storm. We'd rather help you catch a small issue now than discover a major one during the next monsoon. Visit Trevec.com. That's TRAVEK.com. Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. Together, building dreams for 25 years.
Hi folks, Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria. We started newACUnit.com because we kept seeing homeowners get confused and taken advantage of.
Buying a new AC unit shouldn't be stressful.
So we built a company we'd want to buy from. Answer a few questions online and see your price instantly.
No hidden fees, no surprises. Just a seamless experience backed by our 100% money-back guarantee.
See how simple replacing your AC can be. Visit newACUnit.com today.
Save thousands, save time. Buy online. newACUnit.com.
KTAR News Flash.
2:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Arizona State University is surpassing a huge milestone with more than 200,000 students enrolled for the first time in the school's history. 119,000 of those students are a part of ASU Online, which offers bachelor's and master's degrees through I-courses. There will also be more than 50,000 students located on the university's Tempe campus, 10,000 located at the downtown campus, and 5,000 students each at both the West and Polytechnic campuses. Other students will also be learning at ASU hubs in Los Angeles, London, and Washington, D.C. The new school year at ASU begins today. To read more Education Solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Checking the temperature right now, we are looking at 106 degrees in Glendale, and we could see more rain coming our way throughout the day and night. Nothing like we saw last night, though. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. We are closing in on our Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon. We still need your help. Text GIVE to 620-620 to donate and become a champion of hope. $20 a month or a one-time gift of $240 goes a long way. Text GIVE to 620-620.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate, one team, making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Uncertainty is controlling the Middle East, and U.S. refineries are running really close to capacity. Where are fuel prices headed? LaDonna Harvey and I talk with an energy expert on Arizona's Morning News Thursday. Watch on KTAR's YouTube or listen on 92.3 FM while using fuel on your way to work.
All righty. I don't even know where to go with this. We're talking about Ketel Marte, and here inside the radio station, our sister station, Arizona Sports, is literally one door down. Luke Lipinski is in the hallway. I walk past Luke, going to get some water a minute ago. I go, "Hey, Luke, what's the latest on Ketel Marte?" And he goes, "Nobody knows where he is." We don't know.
The GM doesn't know where he is. The president of the Diamondbacks doesn't know where he is. The coach, I should say the manager doesn't know where he is. A lot of the players don't know where he is. Now, John Gambadoro from Arizona Sports says the meeting started at 1 o'clock with Ketel Marte at Salt River Fields.
What?
Well, I don't know. I don't know why they would meet at Salt River.
Why would they meet out there?
I don't know.
Okay.
I would think that if
like
you're
neutral territory, I'm like, what is that?
Right? What is that? Wouldn't it be funny, though? Wouldn't it be funny if, like, Ketel Marte lived near Salt River Fields, and they're like, "Hey, we'll make it easy for you.
Come down the street.
We'll send a car for you.
Pretty please.
So we know that you're coming.
Pretty please.
And then we'll escort you in so we know that you're coming."
Oh, my goodness.
So Derek Hall was on with Arizona Sports today. This is bizarre.
Okay.
This is strange. Listen to what he said.
Still a complete mystery. It's just bizarre. I was on the road with the team. I could tell you, Sunday night at the hotel in Boston, he appeared just fine.
Yeah, he was drinking at the bar.
Literally, there's a picture of him hanging out at the bar. That's not exaggerating.
So Derek Hall doesn't even know what's going on. No one knows why he missed all those games and went AWOL in Boston. Nobody knows.
And then was just a no-show, as you know. So just bizarre. And we've tried to get answers. Quite honestly, I didn't even go to the game Monday night. We've got a son and his wife who live in Boston, and so I sent them and my wife to the game, and I stayed back at the hotel, speaking with Mike frequently and letting Ketel know that I was there if he wanted to talk. So just, bizarre. Hopefully we get some more answers today.
And I said this yesterday, and we got, listen, it wasn't met with it wasn't. It's not that it wasn't a very nice thing. I don't really care what the problem is. That's not the issue. I think people are missing that. It doesn't matter what the problem is. If he has a problem, I'll just drugs.
If the problem is substance abuse,
no, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Nothing. No, a death in the family. None of it matters. Here's why. All you do is you make one phone call. That's it. That's all you do. Hey, Coach, I'm having panic attacks today. I've got some mental health issues, and I'm just not feeling myself. I don't know if I can make it. All right, well, there you go. It's one phone call.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It's a phone call, and he doesn't do that. He just leaves. So I don't care what the issue is. Doesn't matter to me. Gambling. My thing has been he's just a diva, and if he doesn't feel like playing, he doesn't play, and he's done that 3 years in a row now. So I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong, but to me, it doesn't matter. If there's something wrong, Bruce, put it this way, and I hope you feel the same way.
Yeah.
Before the show, something happens.
Yeah.
I'm calling you.
Oh, okay.
I'm calling you. Bruce, I can't make it today.
Can't make it. Family emergency.
Or I can't even tell you what it is.
Can't tell you, trust me on this.
But I'm calling you to let you know.
Got it.
That's all. That's what this is all about. It's that you just can't, fuel speculation by not saying anything. Who do you think you are, Ketel Marte? Well, seriously.
Again, possibly. Just going to throw it out there. Professional athletes are coddled.
Yes.
I'm going to assume that Ketel Marte, going back to the Dominican Republic, from where he's from, has always been something of a star. He's always been the best athlete. He's the breadwinner. He's, you know what I'm saying? He goes back. He's a superstar. They probably have a parade when he comes back and goes down the street.
Right.
And
it's not an excuse.
I'm not using an excuse, but if you allow it, which I think the Diamondbacks have, if you allow that behavior and it isn't checked and the star diva behavior continues, he's just going to do it again.
There are bigger stars than Ketel Marte who make more money, who are bigger stars in you name whatever league, if it's basketball, baseball, and they show up. Everyone shows up. No one's ever not shown up in sports. And when I say sports, I don't remember anybody just never showing up for a game. And he's done it 3 years in a row. Who the hell do you think you are?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, you don't play on my team. I don't care how good you are. You are a cancer. You are a headache to me. Yes, you're a great player. And you could have gone down as one of the great Diamondbacks of all time. I think you're a total zero.
Happening anymore. Yeah.
No, you can't play for my team. I'd rather go with someone subpar who wants to hustle and wants to be there every day than Ketel Marte.
Checking the headlines on the way. We're going to let Becky Lynn get you up to speed on that. And up next, it's a segment we like to call Midterm Mayhem.
Yes.
The latest polling data on the race for governor in Arizona is a little bit insane.
It's a lot insane.
It's a lot insane. Yeah. We're going to talk to the pollster coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, my new favorite thing in August is to go outside at the hottest part of the day and barbecue. I know, it's insane, right? That's crazy. Who says that? I say it. I say it. Why? Because I've got something you need. I've got the Mist 360 system. I hired Mist America. You can go to Mist, M-I-S-T, America.com, a tremendous local company with over 3 decades of experience, and they have their patented Mist 360 system. So it has a fan. You throw the fan on. And then it has the misters. You throw the misters on. And then I'm telling you, I'm in the middle of the day barbecuing, and I am cool. And when I say cool, they've been cooling Arizona for over 30 years. And this is under my patio outside, and it cools the temperature 25 to 30 degrees. And I got to tell you, it's not awful in August to go out and stand over a hot grill as long as you have the Mist 360 blowing on you and misting on you. It's fantastic. Here's a deal. Just go and text the word MIST, M-I-S-T, to 620-620. MistAmerica.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Hi, how can I help?
Well, my husband and I feel like we've outgrown our current money manager.
I see.
Our lives have changed, and we need something more than just mutual funds to help us in retirement.
She's right.
I hear that often. At Fisher Investments, we'd start by getting to know you, your finances, family, health, lifestyle. We tailor a portfolio around your goals and needs.
Sounds good.
Can you help with estate planning?
Yes. We have a team of specialists who can help you with estate planning, Social Security, investment income, and more. We'll get to know your whole financial picture and help keep you on the path to a comfortable retirement.
And your fees?
We have a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better.
I feel better already.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Folks ask me how to spot a termite. I tell them, if you're waiting for a sign, you're letting them get the jump on you. Termite don't want your attention. He wants the bones of your home, and he's been whittling at them longer than you think.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites get the jump on you. Smart protection starts before the damage does. Call 602-BLUE-SKY for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle. It's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train. Built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, going on now. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog Security Screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Not surprising, but it is particularly concerning, this latest incident.
2 Phoenix police officers are under investigation after a violent traffic stop, which the Tempe Police Department initially believed was conducted by 2 men posing as officers. However, Phoenix PD has confirmed that 2 of their officers are now on leave and under criminal investigation from that same incident. Nancy Lamb with the advocacy group Poder in Action says the group is calling for transparency in this investigation.
They had beaten, tased, and then after that threatened the victims' lives, saying before they left, "No, we know where you live."
The Phoenix Law Enforcement Association says the officers should receive due process and not be presumed guilty. I'm not above the law. That is Scottsdale Mayor Lisa Borowski clearing the air on a dismissed photo radar ticket. KTAR's Kellen Shover is live in the News Center to explain what happened.
Scottsdale Mayor Lisa Borowski tells the Mike Broomhead Show she did not pay the ticket because she never knew about it.
There was no court date. It's a standard notification that you show up to court and then the court date is set. That didn't happen. No skip court date, no ducking out on a fine. There was no fine because the citation was dismissed before I even knew about it.
Mayor Borowski's car was spotted on photo radar going 18 miles per hour above the speed limit near Scottsdale and Thomas Roads. Scottsdale police say process servers attempted to serve the mayor with a ticket but were unable to find her, although Borowski says she was never contacted about the citation. Live in the News Center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly says there's a lack of accountability coming from the Trump administration when it comes to addressing conditions aboard the USS Lincoln. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live from the News Center with more on what Kelly had to say.
The Democratic senator exclusively tells KTAR News he's trying to visit the Lincoln to conduct oversight, which might be challenging because the ship it's on its way back following a nearly 9-month deployment. Kelly says deployments are tough and the administration and Department of War should be doing more to take care of those sailors and Marines.
Leaders are supposed to look out for the people they are leading, not dismiss problems as if they don't exist.
He calls for an investigation into how conditions got so bad and worries the USS George Washington, which will relieve the Lincoln, could be in the same position 6 months from now. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by at Beatitudes Campus.
It's August 20th, and back on this day in 2017, American comedian, actor, and director Jerry Lewis passed away.
Ladies and gentlemen, right here.
Known for his unrestrained comedic style and numerous movies, famously nicknamed the King of Comedy throughout the United States. Lewis appeared in more than 59 motion pictures, including the first 16 films with his partner, singer Dean Martin, during their act as Martin and Lewis. From star of the Colgate Comedy Hour to host of the Jerry Lewis Labor Day Telethon,
And another check for $1,000.
benefiting the Muscular Dystrophy Association, his work won him several accolades, including 2 stars on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Estimates say Lewis appeared in at least 117 film and TV productions. From the late 40s to the mid-60s, Lewis was a major force in American pop culture. And widely known as a comedic genius, he inspired generations of comedians, writers, performers, and more. And he died back on this day in 2017.
Thank you. Good night.
Time for a traffic check. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near 7th Street. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, low temp around 91. There is a 20% chance we could see some more rain before the night is over. Tomorrow, slight chance of rain, 10%. Mostly sunny, though, and 111 and up to 112 on Saturday. It's 106 currently in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. We are closing in on our Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon, and now is your best time to donate. Your donation will be triple matched thanks to Angry Crab Shack. Text GIVE to 620-620 to donate and become a champion of hope. $20 a month or a one-time gift of $240 goes a long way. Text GIVE to 620-620. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Oh, time for a little midterm mayhem, Gatos. Oh, yeah.
Midterm mayhem. Midterm mayhem.
Midterm mayhem.
All right, so a new poll is out on the gubernatorial race.
Yes.
And I heard it. I got to tell you, I don't know if I'm that shocked by it.
Really? Okay. It shocked me.
Okay.
It shocked me. The latest poll coming out. See if you believe this. Governor Hobbs plus 13 over U.S. Representative Andy Biggs. To help us make some sense of this poll, the guy who conducted it, the president and CEO of Noble Predictive Insights, Mike Noble, is in studio with us. Thanks, Mike. Thanks for being here.
Hey, thanks for having me, gentlemen. And it's interesting is that it would be shocking to most. And here's the thing: I get why most people are shocked. Republicans have had dominated the state ever since I've come around in politics, which was about 2 decades ago.
Well, they've always had a registration advantage, right?
Well, registration, but prior to the 2018 election, every single statewide office was held by a Republican.
Yeah.
But now, I would say this is the first time Republicans ever gone from the primary into the general election, not even as competitive, but as the underdog. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, you look at the Nationals, as we were talking about earlier,
sure,
with the race ratings, and you look at the trend is that compared to 3 months ago, I mean, Hobbs only had a 4-point edge. She went up, though, about 5 points. Biggs went down about 5 points.
Why?
Because of the massive spending blitz that Hobbs spent.
That's it, right? Is that it?
Primarily that, and the other aspect is really the environment right now for Republicans.
Sure.
The midterm is a referendum on the party in power. That's
Always
Republicans.
is, right.
Yeah, and so they're getting clobbered over there, and Trump's at an all-time low job approval rating in the state. Bad numbers on his economic approval and the handling of Iran war. But when you look at this portion, it's like, okay, by 4 points. And then Biggs, he's coming out of that primary. He was getting attacked, by the way, during that primary. He really hasn't spent it. So it's like the first round of a boxing match where Hobbs is just teeing off on Biggs when he's got his hands tied behind his back.
When you talk about the spending, how much TV has Governor Hobbs spent
I see her
in the
everywhere on television.
It feels like in the last month or so.
Massive amount. I mean, she had, what is it, like 10, 11 million roughly, and she spent a ton of that in the summer, a lot of that with ad reservations, and nothing moves the needle like broadcast spending compared to like direct mail and all these other things you may hear about.
Well, she told us she doesn't do the signs on the side of the road.
Really? Well,
she's never done it, she said.
Well, she doesn't need to. She has 95% name ID. Like, why?
That's true.
Okay, fair enough.
And she's up by 13 in your poll.
Well, and like, here's the thing: is where it's at trending right now. I expect this race to tighten, but also something to look at is that she's not over the 50% threshold mark.
Oh,
so she's still at 46%. So I mean, she's doing well. I mean, it's like getting off to a good start in this race. She just. And I don't think it's anything bad that Biggs has done. I mean, frankly, Biggs overall was liked by the electorate. It doesn't have the negatives like Carrie Lake or Blake Masters. However, is that it's just, I think the environment, one coming out of that primary, Hobbs had a ton of money. And then, of course, the bad Republican environment. It just strategically, he's just in a tougher position in this race. But I do expect it to tighten up as he spends and gets into the issues.
Noble Predictive Insights have Governor Hobbs up by 13. On Andy Biggs. Mike Noble is joining us. Independents, what are they thinking? Where is this going? Is there a way that Andy Biggs could cut into some of the independents who are going to vote for Hobbs?
Yeah, he can absolutely cut into them because right now they've only really heard one side of the story.
Okay.
And so with Biggs, he has that opportunity. But again, he couldn't really message to them because he was sitting there competing in a primary election. And he didn't have as much resources as Hobbs did. So now he'll be able to turn his attention. The thing is, though, with that lieutenant governor pick, Hobbs, I think, kind of out-strategized him a little bit. But really, it was the pick she had to make because Democrats right now, there's no crossover. So when you look at the horse race, 86% of Democrats are voting for Democrat Hobbs. Okay. Only 3% are switching over to vote for the other team.
Okay.
On the other hand, you got 75% of Republicans sticking with Biggs, with 15% of them jumping over to Hobbs, which is that like McCain wing.
I was going to say, that's really interesting.
She told us that the last time that she was on, that she gets Republicans to vote for her.
Well,
she does.
We saw that, and what do we call that? You have the terms, again, Mike Noble in studio with us from Noble Predictive Insights. The split ballot people. We saw that like in the Senate race, people that voted
Wasn't it
Republican here,
Sinema,
Democrat there.
Was it Sinema and Ducey? People were voting for Sinema and Ducey in the one
100%.
election?
Yeah, we're seeing more split ticketing now more than ever, where they maybe don't like one from one side of the aisle, but they'll vote for the other, whether it's, from governor on down. But we're seeing it more, the split ticketing. It's no longer just voting the party line. So candidate quality really matters.
Well, and please correct me if I'm wrong. Again, I defer.
Okay, we'll
independent registration has been on the rise,
100%.
while DNR registration, it's coming at the expense of DNRs.
Partially true.
Partially true.
Basically, what's happened from 2015 to 20, Democrats really surged in registration. They hit their high point in 2020. From then, they just took this downward slope. Republicans, though, they really didn't get more popular. They just kind of held the line where they were at. But independents, that number's really gone up. But what we're finding is that of independents, probably 30% of them are actually really Republicans.
Okay.
They're disaffected. They don't want to be part of the party machine, maybe certain policies or whatever. They're not conservative enough, not liberal enough, whatever. And then also Democrats, it's probably about 25% Democrats. So really about 45% roughly, those independents are truly independent, which maths out to about 18% of the total electorate.
Okay.
And that's really the group that kind of decides the races. But she's doing very well with that group, but she's also positioned herself well.
I would agree.
Contest.
How does Andy Biggs get back in the race? What does he have to do? Is it just spend money? Is it, hey, I've got to hit her on this, or hey, I've got to tell everybody who I am and that Donald Trump is not my daddy?
Well,
Because that's what, to me, it looks like. Donald Trump is his daddy. He does everything Donald Trump wants to do. And you got independents like me saying, yeah, I'm not a big Trump guy, especially after the second term. Why would I vote for a Republican?
Yeah, so that is really the tough quandary Republicans have been finding themselves in. I mean, you have this rise of the populist movement. I mean, look at the primaries. Pretty much every single Trump-endorsed candidate won in Arizona. And so they're getting through. The problem is, though, is that can they, how do they move to the middle, which the previous guard of Republicans in the state did that very well.
Yeah.
They haven't quite figured out how to do that yet without making their base mad of the Trump folks. Like Biggs, for the candidates coming out of that populist crowd, I mean, he's polished. Again,
he's a good politician.
He's a good politician. He's a good product out there, except for, again, you can't really move too far away. You can't really bash Trump because you'll lose part of your base. And he already has a base problem, so he can't really go with that. So they haven't quite figured out how to make that pivot from the primary to the general. The Democrats, though, have 100% figured out, and it started with Sinema. Sinema wrote the playbook, right?
Right.
Okay.
I don't have a primary. I'm going to plant my flag right in the middle. And then by the time they come out of their primary, I'm already have control that ground. And then Ruben Gallego copied it. Mark Kelly copied it, right? And Katie Hobbs, to her credit, is copying it too.
Again, Mike Noble in studio with us, President and CEO of Noble Predictive Insights. New polling data out that he did has Governor Hobbs with a 48 to 35% lead over Andy Biggs for this.
And again, I expect this to tie in what I think
Of course
happen.
it will.
Well, here's what I think is going to happen is that one is I think the national money should hopefully start to come in for Andy Biggs, because that's one big thing, too, is that there's a massive spending disparity between the two. I mean, if there were, let's say you heard 10 ads saying you were fantastic and one ad saying I'm fantastic, repeat that over across the state. I mean, that's how you get numbers like this. And when we look at, we take the 6 core issues, which, these were helpful in the presidential contest, like which candidate do you trust better to handle XYZ issue? And Hobbs is winning 5 of the 6 issues, even on the fiscal issues, which usually Republicans will own that.
Republicans have always had kind of a strength when it comes to the economy, and I think that kind of even makes it harder for Congressman Biggs, because he can't come out and criticize the economy or even admit that it's not doing well, because that isn't the story coming out of Washington.
Yeah, that's the other big problem, too, frankly. And that's where Republicans are. And usually the presidential team will be kind of teamed up with the party on when they go into midterms of how they're going to play the midterms. From what I've seen so far, it seems like Trump really doesn't care about how, if anything, he says, like, hey, that's your problem. I'm going to do my thing. I'm doing great, which I think there's another new dynamic. And so anyway, so I think it's interesting, but also it's shocking to a lot of people to see Democrats where they're in the driver's seat compared to Republicans now having to be the underdog. And I think that's, I don't know, it's an interesting state of play.
Turn of events.
Do voters care about election denialism and Andy Biggs?
It's funny I asked that. I haven't released it, but I'll tell you guys. So I asked about it. It was like 70% or 80% roughly of voters about the election denialism. If you bring that up, they're like, no. Like, I'm not buying that whatsoever, which was about what our polling was during the whole election audit and all that was going on. So tip to candidates out there, don't bring up the 2020 election. Like, voters don't want to hear about that. And plus with all the massive...
You mean on either side?
Either side, they don't care. They don't
Just
care.
in general?
In general. Like, it's done. Like, they're done. They're moved on.
So if Andy Biggs is an election denial type guy, the voters don't care?
Well, they'll care, yes. They'll care, but also, like, that's not a message that they want to hear about. Like Carrie Lake was bringing that up about the election being stolen and this, that, and the other. They don't like it. But we just know is that, do they believe the earth is round or flat?
Right.
They believe the earth is round.
Right. And they believe that the election was fair. The majority.
Correct. Again, was it perfect? No. But again, it's one a journey or the other, right? Like it's really that simple. And also, I think one of the interesting things to show like how bad the climate is, and that's why I don't think it's really Biggs per se. It's a Republican problem. We asked generically, like, which party do you trust better to, bring down gas prices? Which is the most visible sign of inflation.
It can't be the Republicans because they're the ones that brought the gas prices up by going to war.
Well, interesting enough, it was +7 Democrat, which, remember, in our poll, it has a 7-point advantage to Republicans. I mean, so basically, they should be winning on these issues because they have a bigger base, but yet it's +7. But I think that really just hits the point on knowing that Republicans are just in a tough spot right now on issues that they're very strong with. And border security, frankly, people don't care about that when it comes to like them getting squeezed and the money in their pocket.
Wow.
They thought they did when they went to the polls last time.
That's why he won.
That's why he won.
It's the economy, stupid.
It's the economy, stupid.
Trump did a very good job on the border, and he tanked the economy.
And it's funny when you look at the numbers from prior to the closure of the Strait of Hormuz till after, it was about 6 months ago. Trump, that's when his numbers really split. So he dropped a little bit on his economic job approval among Arizona voters, among Democrats, independents a little bit, but he dropped a lot more among Republicans. And that's why you're seeing a bit of that fracturing of the base, because not only that base voted for that because it's new, coalition he put together, but also he ran on an isolationist platform, and now we're kind of stuck in this quagmire.
His presidency ended the day he wanted to go into Iran. That was it.
Should have stopped in Venezuela. Like, when you get a good win,
leave on the high.
We can do the same in Iran. No,
leave on the high.
Very different spot.
Yeah,
really appreciate your time today. Thank you so much.
Man.
That's Mike Noble, president and CEO of Noble Predictive Insights, with the new data out there that has Governor Hobbs up 13%. We all agree it will tighten up before the election.
Not
but
so sure.
That's a heck of a lead.
It's a big lead.
It's a heck of a
big lead.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that. And why is Walmart lowering their prices? Are they doing it because they're good guys?
No.
We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, so I'm in the grocery store the other day, and I'm in the bread aisle, and there's this guy at the very end of the bread aisle, and I'm at the other end, and he looks at me, and he starts walking towards me with a big smile. And I'm like, okay, maybe there's somebody behind me that he knows, or I don't know. And so he stops in front of me, and he goes, Gatos, look at my face. Look at my smile. And I said, you got a beautiful smile. And he goes, I did what you told me to do. I went to Aria Dental Implant Center, and Dr. Joe fixed me. That's what he said. Malcolm told me that he was kicking himself for not doing it earlier. He went to Aria. He got the complimentary 3D CT scan and consultation. He went through the process. Dr. Joe says, I can help you. And he was a qualifying patient, and he left surgery with a fixed set of teeth that same day, and Malcolm told me he's been smiling ever since. He looked great, and he felt great about himself. If you have broken or missing teeth, go see Dr. Joe at AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:20. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Marcos Deniza High School near Guadalupe and rural roads in Tempe was damaged by last night's monsoon storm activity. A couple of classrooms needed to be temporarily relocated, and a restoration company was working to clean up debris. The auditorium, which appears to have gotten most of the damage, was shut down until it can be structurally assessed. Classes did go on as scheduled today. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale debris on the Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near Bell Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Southern Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 35th Avenue and Cactus Road. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. Chevrolet, the heartbeat of America. See your Valley Chevy Dealers today to get great offers going on now. Find your next vehicle today at Midway Chevrolet on Bell Road in Phoenix. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
20% chance of some more showers tonight. Overnight low, not that low, 91. It's 106 right now in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days. Pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. We're closing in on our Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon. Right now is your best time to donate, as your donation will be triple matched thanks to Angry Crab Shack. Text GIFT to 620-620 and become a champion of hope. $20 a month or a one-time gift of $240. It goes a long way. Text GIVE to 620-620.
It's Give-a-thon week. First of all, thank you for your generosity. Keep donating. We are going to be at Phoenix Children's all morning tomorrow with the Mike Broomhead Show. Thank you again for your kindness. 602-933-4567. Give right now.
So Walmart says it is lowering prices. Are they doing this magnanimously? Well, maybe, if you look at it this way.
I think this is a brilliant move, by the way.
Walmart received a $2.9 billion tariff refund for the illegal tariffs that Trump
So did
installed.
Amazon and like all these big companies. They got like money back.
So they say that they are going to cut prices basically so you can get that money back by shopping at Walmart.
Okay, So first of all, if they're going to do it, it's one of the. It sounds like a brilliant plan to me. Like, how do you lose here if you're Walmart?
Okay,
you're basically saying, hey, we're the common man, we're the common woman out there.
We're not going to keep this $2.9 billion.
Yeah, we know that we're rich. We know at Walmart. We know we run the world. We know this, but $2.9 billion to us actually isn't that much money. So can you show goodwill at a time where people are struggling? And if they follow through with this and actually lower their prices, I don't think I've ever heard of something like that.
It's a good story.
It's a good story.
How do you check them on it?
That's the problem. I don't know.
How do you just take them at their word?
I don't know.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying.
Okay, if you walk into Walmart and whatever you buy, are they going to give you 2% off every time? Like, I don't know.
I think that's what they should do, right? They should say everything's on sale until we blow through all this tariff money.
Yeah. Or do they lower it by every single thing that they sell there?
Right. Everything in the store.
Or at the end of the day, whatever your thing is, whatever percentage off.
You should get like a rebate is what you should get. We got a rebate. This is me. By the way, Walmart, this is free. You take this idea for free.
This is good.
Right?
Yeah.
You go shopping at Walmart, you check out, and at the end of it, it goes, we got our rebate. Here's your rebate. And they give you a percentage back.
Love it.
There's your rebate. It might be $2. It might be $20. I don't know. Hey, here's your rebate. That's the part you get back because we got our cut.
Nothing's on sale. Everything is more expensive.
Yeah.
Everything.
Everything is.
And so if Walmart is going to go and say, we're going to give back to our customers, that's a PR win right there. Yeah. And it might be a little win for your wallet, but also would it make you want to go to Walmart more? Might.
It very well could.
It's not a bad idea.
It's not. I've heard worse.
Tough to park at Walmart, though. It's tough.
Tough to park?
Parking's tough.
Yeah.
A lot of people go there.
It's a lot of people. It's a big parking lot, though.
But
you can park in the back, and then you get your steps in.
Got to walk a lot.
Got to walk in the heat.
Okay.
Checking the headlines on the way. Up next, it's Give-a-thon week. We're going to tell you how you can help out the kids at Phoenix Children's Hospital. Get a head start on it right now. Text the word GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. We're going to come back and tell you about Little Easton. That's up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
You can help Arizona kids and families get the critical care they need from doctors, nurses, and people who are really good at making kids feel better.
You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen today. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Give-a-thon.
Well, howdy, folks. Vince Marotta again. You ever walk into a place and just relax? That's the exact vibe at Earnhardt Lexus right now during their Invitation to Lexus Summer Sales event. My buddy and general manager, Bull Earnhardt, and his crew at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback are all about creating an amazing purchase experience, ready to help you find the Lexus you'll love. And when you're talking Lexus, that kind of care makes all the difference. Walk through those doors and you'll feel it instantly. A showroom that feels first class, a lineup of gorgeous Lexus vehicles, a team that's attentive to your needs and ready to help, and straight up honesty from hello to the handshake. And that's not new. That's 75 years of the Earnhardt way, earning the Valley's trust since 1951. So if you're shopping for your next ride, start where it just feels amazing. Stop by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the no bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street in Camelback or shop online at EarnhardtLexus.com.
Gear up this fall with the new All-Pro battery by Steel. Tackle any task with 60% more peak power. Exclusively available only at your local Steel dealer. 60% peak power. Comparison between AP300PC and AP300S.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot, or not. Orchard, Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other. And that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
Summer's almost over, but with a new Toyota from Toyota's National Sales Event, you can turn your end of summer scaries into end of summer woes. In the mood for some elevated dining? Pack a picnic into a 4Runner and hit up a stunning mountain vista.
Whoa!
Haul a bouncy castle in a Tundra and get crowned the coolest dad at the park.
Whoa! I'm king of the castle!
Drive a Tacoma to the lake to go wakeboarding.
Whoa! That was awesome air. Let's go again.
Or take a BZ to an amusement park with friends. Keep your woes going this summer in a new Toyota.
Event ends August 31st. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
The Windy City comes to the Arizona desert as the D-backs host the Chicago Cubs at Chase Field starting August 24th. Get your tickets for the matchup at dbacks.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. On BritBox, your next hidden gem is right around the corner.
If you're going to be bold, here is the place to do it.
Get ready for Britain's most anticipated series, streaming exclusively on BritBox. Catch new seasons of favourites, including Ludwig, starring David Mitchell.
You want someone to get murdered?
And the eagerly awaited new adaptation of Agatha Christie's iconic detective duo, Tommy and Tuppence.
Do you think we're actually really good at this?
Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Watch with a free trial.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. There are calls for the investigation into 2 Phoenix police officers to be transparent as they're accused of carrying out a violent traffic stop. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the news center with more.
Yeah, Becky, this after Tempe police reported an attempted carjacking against a pair of young Arizonans by 2 men posing as officers on the night of August 5th. Tempe PD describing several minutes of assault, use of tasers, and threats of shooting a young driver. While a Tempe officer believed the men were not actually with the police, Phoenix PD then confirmed 2 of their officers were involved in that incident. Both are now facing a criminal investigation and are on leave. Advocacy group Poder in Action is calling for the results of that investigation to be shared with the public. Meanwhile, Phoenix Police Union Police says guilt should not be presumed against those Phoenix officers. Live in the news center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs is increasing the legal protection of victims of domestic violence by signing 2 new bills. This first bill takes a parent's past domestic violence incidents into account when it comes to child custody cases. The other bill allows victims of domestic violence to find out where their abuser lives and works. Hobbs says domestic violence laws that do not properly support victims is one of the reasons she got into public service. And a newly released poll from Noble Predictive Insights shows Governor Hobbs leading Republican challenger Andy Biggs by 13 points. Pollster Mike Noble says Hobbs is leading in most major issues.
Water, education, housing affordability, the economy, and data centers. Biggs is basically tied or slightly ahead on immigration and border security, which is the classic Republican comfort zone.
Noble adds so far Hobbs has been able to capitalize on not having to compete in a primary. Let's check on traffic with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with the crash off right on the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Southern Avenue. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 28th Avenue and Peoria Avenue, and Glendale with a crash on 59th Avenue and Union Hills Drive. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Keep your AC running all summer long with a tune-up from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Schedule now at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies overnight with a low of 91, but we do have a 20% chance of some more showers tonight. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and a high of 111. It's 107 right now in Laveen. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. Our Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon continues, and right now is your very best time to donate, as your donation will be triple matched thanks to Angry Crab Shack. So text GIVE to 620-620 to donate. Become a champion of hope. $20 a month or a one-time gift of $240 goes a long way. Text GIVE to 620-620. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-a-thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
All right, here we go. Just puts a smile on my face. The Train phone bank is wide open at 602-933-4567.
Operators are standing by.
Operators are standing by. 602-933-4567. Yes. You can also text the word GIVE to 620-620. It really has become tradition in the state of Arizona at this time of year for all of you to give what you can to Phoenix Children's.
Yeah. You can become a champion of hope. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Are you asking me to explain it? Or is it
I'm speaking in the general.
Speaking in the general.
For $20 a month, $20 a month, a big, fluffy white teddy bear will go upstairs to a kid who's inside Phoenix Children's right now. It will have a card attached to it with your name on it.
Not my name, but your name.
Your name.
Not
so
Bruce's
they know.
name, but
not my name.
Your name out
your
there.
Name.
We're talking to you.
The champion of hope.
That's what I'm saying.
The child and the family will know it came from you. In turn, you know what we give you? You get your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card. That is easy. You become a champion of hope, $20 a month, and that happens. How do you do that? 602-933-4567 or text the word GIVE to 620-620.
How about a story of hope?
Oh, I like
Mattamy Homes, story of hope, Easton.
All right.
Hi, my name is Brian, and I am Easton's dad.
And my name is Megan, and I'm Easton's mom. We are from Phoenix.
And my name is Easton, and this is my story.
Easton was with a family member, and we didn't know the details, just that he was in an accident, and we needed to get to Phoenix Children's.
Basically, they had put this bike together, went out to the park to sort of check it out.
Like, the bike got out of control, and, I ran into a brick wall, I think. All of a sudden, an ambulance was there, and then that's when I, passed out.
We drove down to the hospital. We got taken into a room where a social worker met with us and kind of prepared us for what was to kind of come next.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end.
A nurse gave me the okay to come over and see him. All I wanted to do was make sure that Easton knew I was there, and I started singing in his ear, and I held his head. His face was almost unrecognizable.
So the biggest concern initially was the brain injury. So he had fractured his skull. That next day, the neurosurgeon came in and said, we have to do the surgery now. I kissed him as best we could and told him we loved him. And he had several surgeries while he was still relatively unconscious and out of it. One of the fellows for neurosurgery, he kind of said, Easton, if you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. And all of a sudden, both of Easton's thumbs, shot up. That was, the first time we knew that he was, there.
Still there. The biggest relief when I knew everything was going to be okay is when Brian said something. And he's like, hey, Dad. And then I went up and hugged him, and he said, love you, Mom.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you.
One time he asked me, Mom, do you think I'm ever going to walk again? And I said, but I don't know what God has planned for you, but I know that he kept you here. He has plans for you. He's definitely had lows. He's had lows that are sad. He's had lows that he's been angry. I said, it's your choice. You can stay angry, or you can just decide that I'm going to do the best with what I've been given.
Tell Easton this, like, this shouldn't hold you back from doing the things that you want to do. Like, it might look different, but like the dreams that you had can still be your dreams. I definitely would have said, like, before the accident that I do believe in miracles, but I don't know that I could have said, like, that I had a front row seat to one. Phoenix Children's, like, they saved Easton's life. They've given him, like, the tools and the resources to, like, navigate a life that looks different. It's just been a blessing to our families.
It's nice to know that Phoenix Children's is there. Thank you, Phoenix Children's.
Wow.
Did they say his face was almost unrecognizable?
Unrecognizable.
That's a horrific accident.
And terrifying for
horrific.
Parents.
Oh, gosh.
Terrifying. Wow. That's something else.
Listen, this is why we do the Give-a-thon.
Yes.
A perfectly healthy kid leaves the house to go and play, and something like that happens. But you take them to Phoenix Children's, they have the best chance in the world to get better. And that's why we ask you to give. And that's why sometimes we like to do a triple match.
Triple match.
Now is the best time to call the Train phone bank and give to Phoenix Children's.
Call now to help. 602-933-4567.
602-933-4567.
It's a Give-a-thon triple match.
Triple match.
Angry Crab Shack. Triple match. 602-933-4567. I mean, obviously, this is the best time to give. Your donation is going to count not once, not twice, it's going to count 3 times. So if you become a champion of hope, $20 per month, just do the math. 2, 4, 6, it's really $60 a month. And you only have to give 20 of it. So a couple different ways. You can text the word give to 620-620, or you can call the Train phone bank, 602-933-4567, and it's a very simple thing to do. It'll be done in 2 minutes. You know, you'll get your donation in, you've done your job for the day, and you've helped, the best children's hospital in the country continue to thrive and get better because they need funding. And listen, that money, it's like, how do you think they helped Easton?
Yeah.
Not some doctor from down the street who went to some college that wasn't a very good. Listen, we get the best doctors.
Yeah.
These are the best doctors and nurses and technology, and that's what your donation goes to.
And you heard Mom and Dad say, giving Easton all he needs so that he can recover, so that he can get back to being the most he can be. And that is what they are doing. True miracles happening at Phoenix Children's. Become a part of it right now. Triple match going on. 602-933-4567, or text the word give to 620-620 right now.
When you become a champion of hope, not only is it $20 per month, but a little teddy bear goes upstairs. The Teddy Bear Express.
Oh, I love the Teddy Bear Express.
All right, 602-933-4567. Text give to 620-620. Make sure you get your donation in. We're going to be at Phoenix Children's all day long tomorrow.
Yeah.
Millions of dollars coming into this give-a-thon, but we need your help.
Quick check of the headlines on the way. Let's get on top of that. And up next, should you plan and sit down to have an argument about politics with your family every Sunday night? Some people are doing it. We're going to tell you about it. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Sweet James Accident Attorneys. Listen, if you're injured in an accident, you need a law firm that insurance companies take seriously and, by the way, are scared of. Now, why do I say that? The insurance companies always look to take advantage of you. They want to pay you as little as possible. But when you go into that courtroom, and those insurance companies, they see the Sweet James Accident Attorneys, they get the pucker factor, if you know what I'm saying. The insurance companies don't like Sweet James because Sweet James wins 98% of the time. All you have to do is call 1-800-9-MILLION. If you're injured in an accident, if a dog bit you, if you were in a car crash, if you fell on somebody's property, you call Sweet James. SweetJames.com, 1-800-9-MILLION. Sweet James, winning for you. Tell him Gato sent you.
What if your favorite vacation spot was just outside your back door? Dolphin Pools has spent 43 years helping Arizona families do exactly that. Building beautiful pools that turn ordinary backyards into the place everyone wants to be. Highest rated on Google and Yelp in the Valley. No flights, no hotels, no suitcases. Just your backyard done right. Visit dolphinpools.us. Dolphin Pools, your backyard, your vacation.
NewACUnit.com. This is Bodie.
I got a price from NewACUnit.com. Does that really include everything?
Yep, that's right. Everything you need.
Okay, the AC unit?
Correct. Your new AC system is included.
You handle the installation.
We sure do.
What about materials?
All included in your price.
How about a warranty?
Absolutely. And a 100% money-back guarantee.
So everything really is included?
It really is. See your all-inclusive price today at NewACUnit.com.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now.
A KTAR News exclusive.
You know, he's botched this thing from the very beginning.
That's Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly on President Trump's handling of the war with Iran. The Democrat says there's a lack of accountability from the Trump administration and the Secretary of War when it comes to deteriorating conditions aboard the USS Lincoln. Kelly's calling for an investigation and is trying to visit the ship to conduct oversight. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic for us, let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near Cactus Road. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online. For 25 years, Primavera Online School has provided high-quality, flexible learning for Arizona students in grades K through 12. Choose Primavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We are closing in on our Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon. Now is your best time to donate because your donation will be triple matched thanks to Angry Crab Shack. You can text the word GIVE to 620-620 to donate. Become a champion of hope with a $20 a month donation or a one-time gift of $240. It goes a long way. Just text GIVE to 620-620.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins. Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Don Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Best medical decision I've made in 20 years was going to K2 Vision RLE for refractive lens exchange. It was a great procedure. I am so happy with the results for the first time in almost 20 years. I am reading without readers. And the best part about this is I will never develop a cataract. Find out if this is for you. Make a consultation appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. It's going to change your life. Do it now. K2VisionRLE.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, KTAR.com, right side of the page. Here we go. The Gatos Big Q poll question of the day.
Ready.
55% of Arizonans surveyed said keeping up with traffic is safer than obeying speed limits. Do you agree? I wanted to put yes and yes, but I put yes and no.
Well, you said 55% in the question, so I'm going to go 55.
What do you mean?
Yes.
55 yes? 77 yes.
Oh, okay.
You messed me up there for a second.
Right.
It was clever, and I went over my head.
Okay.
77% say yes.
Yeah.
And 23% say no. I will be keeping up with traffic because I don't want to get sideswiped or rear-ended. How does that sound?
Exactly.
KTAR.com. Go ahead and check out the Gatos Big Q poll.
Yeah. There's interesting numbers out there. About a third of you say political differences have led to breakups with family members, romantic partners, friends, coworkers, etc. A third of people say they've stopped communicating, cut somebody out of their life over politics.
Have you done that? Have you cut somebody out?
No.
Well, you say you don't have many friends. So.
Yeah, it's a very small group to begin with, so it's... Right. They may have cut me out, and I just don't realize it.
It probably wasn't over politics.
Yeah, it probably wasn't. Let's be honest about that. But there's an interesting family.
I've seen this family.
I was going to say,
yeah.
If I explain this family to me, you probably know.
Yeah.
Mom and Dad, they love them some Trump.
Big Trumpers.
They got the red hats on.
They do.
Right? Their kids, not so much.
Total liberals.
Not so much. They gather via Zoom, the video call, every Sunday night and argue about politics. The kids try to convince mom and dad they're headed down the wrong path, give them all this evidence. Mom and dad say, we don't believe you, fake news, you know, and you know the argument, right?
Yes, and I've seen video of it, and it is kind of interesting because some of the things that the kids say, I think that they pick, like I'll give you an example. If you ask most Americans didn't like what they saw in Minneapolis with ICE. I mean, shooting people through the glass in your car. I mean, again, a small portion of people say, sure, let's do that. But most of Americans have a brain, and they say, yeah, that's not right. They'll take that to their parents and try and see what they think of it. And I know for a fact, Dad is always for whatever Donald Trump wants to do. If Donald Trump wanted to come and take a crap in his living room,
all for it.
Dad would be all for it. He'd probably sell the feces online.
Can we gold plate it?
Really? And the interesting thing is, after all these years, Mom has started to come around.
Yeah, she's softening a little.
She is.
Yeah. So they have their political argument. By the way, it's a scheduled political argument.
Yeah, it's a podcast. I mean, they're doing it for reasons.
It happens every Sunday night. But maybe the best part about it, though, Gatos, best part, at the end, everybody says, I love you.
Yeah.
You're still Mom.
Yeah.
You're still Dad. You're still my children. And they go on from there.
Yeah. And it is interesting. Trying to, because, the kids are not always right. They're liberals. They're not always right. Believe me.
Of course not.
Right. But some of the things that they bring them, like, are tariffs a good idea? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Why?
Greatest thing
Well,
ever.
because Donald Trump said so.
Because China pays for them.
Right. And, there's some things that you can, like if the kid said, I don't have that example. I'm trying to think like what else they talked about because I've seen this podcast kind of before. But the kids are literally trying to change their parents' minds. And just think about it like within your circle. If you've got someone who is, a democratic socialist, you're not going to change that person's mind. No. They don't want police officers. They don't want the rule of law. They don't want anything. You're not changing that person's mind. Just like if there's someone who's full-blown MAGA. And you say, listen, maybe Donald Trump did this wrong. Oh, well, absolutely not.
Never done anything wrong.
No, I love that guy. Yeah. I'd like to kiss him on the cheek and give him a big hug.
They actually, over Facebook, the kids and the parents didn't talk for almost a year.
I think it's stupid.
Because of posts. Well, and
I think
so
that's stupid.
So this came about, again, it is a podcast. It's called The Necessary Conversation. But it started as a way for them to kind of repair their relationship as a family and not let politics split them apart and lead to them not even talking to one another.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I don't think Dad's ever going to come around to some of the things.
No.
Because, like, put it this way, like if you're MAGA through and through, can you really say that the economy is booming?
Oh, it's doing great.
Can you really say that prices are down?
I don't care what prices are.
Can you really say that that the war is going well?
Trump's winning the war, he told me.
I just don't get it. Because there's certain things that the president should get credit for, like the border. But then other things, I mean, it's not even the eye test, it's just facts.
Facts don't change people's minds.
Like prices are up.
Facts don't change people's minds.
It doesn't.
They don't care.
Nope.
Checking the headlines on the way. We're going to let Becky Lynn do that for you. And then, coming up next, how do you balance safety and privacy, when it comes to flock cameras? Some cities here in the Valley, they're struggling with it. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
There's a difference between buying a luxury car and being treated like you did. That difference is Genesis of Chandler. Right now, we're offering special 0% APR financing for 48 months on the ultra-luxurious 2026 Genesis GV80 3.5T and the striking GV80 Coupe. Handcrafted interiors, intuitive technology, effortless power. Own another luxury vehicle? Bring it in. You could qualify for up to $1,500 in additional bonus incentives. Our showroom on South Gilbert Road was built for one thing, taking your time. Sit in it, drive it, ask us anything. No pressure, no rush. Genesis of Chandler, a higher standard of driving and a higher standard of dealership. Visit genesisofchandler.com or stop by 1500 South Gilbert Road.
0% APR up to 48 months on select 2026 GV80 and GV80 Coupe models for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance on approved credit. Monthly payment of $20.83 per thousand financed. Competitive owner bonus up to $1,500. Varies by model. Cannot combine with loyalty offers. Excludes tax, title, license, $699 document fee, $998 protection package, and dealer options. In September 8, 2026. See dealer for full details.
Drivers who switch to Progressive could save hundreds just by bundling home and auto insurance. Because you can't go wrong saving money. Unless you spend it on a guitar and never learn to play it, but lie and say that you did. Then someone hands you a guitar at a party and asks you to play, so you decide to improvise this.
Well, don't you know that but that's not it. Dreams are fun and also good.
Yep, you can't go wrong. Bundling and saving money with Progressive. Well, depends on how you spend it. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Rosie on the house. Saturday mornings means it's time for Rosie on the house, an Arizona tradition since 1988. Starting at 8, it's 3 hours of information packed about your Arizona home. Whatever it is you're trying to do around your house, home, castle, or cabin, we've probably tried to do it before, and we can help you do it and do it Rosie right here, Rosie on the house.
Saturday mornings 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
A lack of accountability from the Trump administration when it comes to conditions aboard the USS Lincoln. That's what Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly had to say about the president's response to the situation in the Middle East. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the News Center to explain more.
President Trump said the record-long 9-month deployment wasn't long enough. And Secretary of War Pete Hegseth said reports of deteriorating conditions were misrepresented.
At a minimum, just say you're going to have an investigation and look into it and see if we can, improve some of the conditions. What I saw Pete Hegseth said was completely unacceptable.
Senator Kelly is trying to visit the ship to conduct oversight and worries about conditions aboard other ships. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs is working to help strengthen protection for victims of domestic violence in Arizona by signing 2 bills this morning that change how domestic violence is treated legally. One bill brings past domestic violence reports into consideration in child custody cases. The other allows victims to be aware of their abuser's whereabouts.
Filicide is an issue that often gets national attention, and yet it has been very hard to get legislative change. Much of the discourse turns to finger-pointing and blame games rather than working together about how we can better support parents and their children.
Hobbs says domestic violence laws that do not properly support victims is one of the reasons she got into public service. You can read more Education Solution stories at ktar.com/education.
Not surprising, but it is particularly concerning, this latest incident.
2 Phoenix police officers are under investigation after a violent traffic stop, which Tempe police initially thought was conducted by 2 men posing as officers in an armed robbery attempt. Now, Phoenix PD says 2 of their officers are on leave and under criminal investigation from the same incident. Advocacy group Put Air in Action calling for transparency in the investigation, and the Phoenix Law Enforcement Association says these officers should get due process and not be presumed guilty. ADOT adding 3 new specialty license plates to join their existing selection of more than 100. The new charitable plates commemorate Italian-American heritage, kidney disease awareness, and suicide prevention. Most specialty plates cost $25 annually, with 17 of those dollars going to a designated charity or nonprofit group. Nearly $16 million was raised for charities through sales of specialty plates last fiscal year. Authorities in Philadelphia have publicly identified a suspect they say wore a Chucky-style Halloween mask and chased people outside the area of City Hall last week. District Attorney Larry Krasner says an arrest warrant's been issued for 22-year-old Zamir Hughes. Police say he arrested about 15 people, but Krasner says they want to know if there are more people in Philadelphia who were chased or annoyed by the suspect. Police Captain Jason Smith says detectives tracked Hughes' movements using surveillance video, and they think he left the area earlier this week.
You think it's funny to make people run? Get your sneaks, because that's what Zamir Hughes is doing right now. Mr. Big and Bad is on the run. We're not having it in this city. We are not tolerating it.
Hughes could be facing charges including terroristic threats, harassment, simple assault, and intimidation. Let's check on traffic. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with the crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. And Phoenix with the crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10, Maricopa Freeway, westbound near 24th Street. Phoenix with the crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near Cactus Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 91 overnight. Still a 20% chance of more showers. Tomorrow, mostly sunny, 111, 112 on Saturday. Right now in Sun City, it's 109 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. Giveathon week benefiting Phoenix Children's rolls on. Become a champion of hope, and with your $20 a month donation, a bear in your name will be delivered to a child in a hospital room right now, and your gift will be triple matched thanks to Angry Crab Shack. Text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Oh, so many people call hour number 3 the best of the hours.
The Giveathon in full swing on a Thursday. All you have to do to give to Phoenix Children's is text the word GIVE to 620-620. Get your donation in. We're going to be at Phoenix Children's all day tomorrow. Mm-hmm. This entire radio station and our sister station, Arizona Sports, we'll bring it to a close. We'll have the tote board at the end. It's always exciting.
It is very exciting.
And so millions of dollars, thanks to all of you, going to Phoenix Children's. But
we'll meet some amazing kids. We'll meet some parents down there. We'll meet some of the staff and doctors. We'll get to tell their stories. It's unreal.
But it's about your donation.
Yeah.
That's what it comes to. So text the word GIVE to 620-620 and get that donation in as soon as you possibly can.
Gatos, you hear all the time that we are hopelessly divided as a nation. And we disagree on everything. We're a 50-50 nation, right? 50% believe this, 50% that. Well, we actually found a couple of things that we apparently, a vast majority of us agree on.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of which one I want to start with. How about this?
Start with whichever one you want.
Nobody wants a data center near them.
I don't.
And most people are pretty darn concerned about these flock cameras, license plate reading cameras that are popping up. Flock. I've been very clear that I said it properly. Okay. Yes. The numbers aren't even close, by the way. 60% in a new study here in Arizona want flock cameras eliminated entirely or very limited?
Okay, so here's the thing: how do you limit them? Well, how do you go from they take a picture of everybody's license plate, to we're going to limit it? How do you limit it? I'm honestly
is
asking
this back
that
to
question.
guardrails?
Yeah,
like what are the guardrails that?
Like, can you turn it on and like you can't really just turn it on and off? Like, I'm thinking this through. I'm thinking, what is it used for?
Okay.
Well, police use it maybe to try and track down somebody who's committed a crime.
Okay.
So if you know that a person has committed a crime, you're like, okay, so where do we, like, let's say bank robbery.
Got it.
I know, weird, right? Bank robbery. Where do we start? Well, let's turn the cameras on. Well, you can't just turn the cameras on because that guy's already gone. The cameras already have to be on. So I'm just
to have caught the bank robber.
Caught the guy. So they've got to run 24/7. That's the only way you're going to do it.
I think the concern is, and by the way, the people that make these cameras, they know this. The concern is the stories we are hearing, more than one story about people with access to these cameras. In many cases, law enforcement using them for reasons that have nothing to do with catching the bank robber and everything to do with spying on their girlfriend.
And I think that's certainly you can't be doing that.
Using the cameras to track somebody's movement.
Okay, but those cases do happen. It's not running rampant like throughout the country, but don't they get fired? And so there are repercussions, and we just fire the officer then.
Okay, well here's my concern.
Right. Okay,
you say, well, don't they just get fired?
Yeah.
I don't know what I don't know. I don't know how often it's happening.
So it could happen. So they could do it and
be getting away with it.
No one knows.
I don't know.
Right.
I don't know what I don't know.
Right. The company says its goal is to eliminate crime through the cameras. I get that.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Cameras don't eliminate crime.
Does it?
We have cameras everywhere. It doesn't eliminate crime. It might help you catch the person that did it, but it doesn't stop them from committing crimes.
Maybe eliminate is a pretty silly word.
It is ridiculous.
I think that's pretty silly.
I'm glad we agree.
Okay. And you said, what word did you use? Helps the police officers catch the person.
Yeah,
that's
after the
important,
fact.
though.
Yeah.
That's important.
But at what price?
Right.
Is the chance that the flock camera will catch the bank robber or the kidnapper or whatever, is it worth the invasion of privacy and the surveillance state that it is creating for people? How do you find a balance with that?
Yeah.
I will always err on the more privacy and more liberty side, freedom side. I will never err on the side of, we should just have cameras all the time watching us, just in case you do something wrong.
Yeah, no, I don't like that either. I like limitations on the flock cameras. I don't think that's a bad idea. I like some guardrails on the flock cameras, but I do think that they bring some bad guys to justice. I think that it does help the police. But do I want to be spied on? No. And the other thing is, am I being spied on? Like, okay, so every intersection I go through, it's going to take a picture of the back of my car or whatever, or what have you. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not doing anything wrong, so I don't have anything.
I love that. I haven't done anything wrong.
I don't have anything to worry about.
I got to tell you, the jails are full of people that haven't done anything wrong.
I knew you were going to love that.
Can I also tell you that I learned this from a cop, by the way.
I just softball you or what?
You just underhanded it. I learned this from a cop friend of mine.
Okay.
None of us, including you right now, can drive more than a block down the road without breaking at least one traffic law.
Probably.
Guess what? There are traffic laws you're not even aware of, and you can break them. They can get you at any time that they want. And the idea is, should these cameras be surveilling us at all times? I don't think most people want that.
I think that technology, the way that it is in this day and age, we're producing these things that we've never had before. Like AI, like these flock cameras, like the data centers. And we don't have any guardrails around it. Isn't that scary, though?
Yeah.
I mean, what is it, like, maybe...
What's the end? Well, hold on. What have you and I been watching on video today?
I was watching that cat video earlier.
No, you're not the cat video.
Oh, we were watching a robot.
The Robot Olympics in China.
Yes, running around.
Like a robot running the 100-meter dash.
And, man, it was just absolutely flying.
Faster than, I'm pretty sure it's faster than any human can run 100
meters. It looks like what a robot would look like in your mind's eye.
But it couldn't stop at the end. It ran into a soft wall and then blew up.
Yes, but it was awesome.
It was fantastic.
Now, why are you bringing that up? Because we have this technology. What would we use that technology for?
I don't know.
Like, you mentioned it. Would we use that robot who looked like
it looks like a 6-foot-tall metal dude
running 60, 70 miles an hour? It looked like
fast,
like a cheetah. Do police use that? And instead of the cop running after someone,
robot go.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I mean, there's all
but
this
all
this new technology, but we're just letting it. We're letting it go, and we're not saying, hey, maybe we should slow things down. Maybe we should slow things down and put some guardrails around it.
Right, because my concern is we're learning on the go,
which is not good.
We're learning what not to do by making the mistakes, if you will, and the mistakes are coming at the expense of people getting arrested. The flock camera made a mistake on a car. They thought it was a felon stolen with a gun. It was some lady, and she's like, Nick, what are you talking about? They get pulled out at gunpoint, thrown on the ground. You're a criminal. Oh, the flock camera made a mistake.
Yeah.
Like, we are learning this the wrong way.
So these flock AI-powered surveillance cameras are on the roadways to monitor and store information like license plates and makes and body type. So why are you storing information? Should like every month it gets erased or something like that, or every 2 weeks it all gets erased? But then you're trusting that it actually does get erased. Like, what are the rules? We need to come up with some rules. Like, are flock cameras a pretty interesting technology and innovation?
Sure.
To help police solve crime? Sure. Absolutely.
But you're one step closer to the surveillance state.
Right.
You're one step closer.
Or you could just say, are we already in a surveillance state? Everywhere you go, there's a camera anyway.
I know. I'm not a fan of that.
So it doesn't matter. I'm just saying.
I'm not trying to add more of them. I just want to remind people that the flock cameras inside them,
have you opened one up?
I've seen pictures of it.
Oh, okay.
They're packed with gold and copper wire and things like that.
You know what?
A lot more than you would find like in a catalytic converter. Oh gosh, I'm just saying that's if someone were looking for stuff like that. Yeah, we're going to have to start harvesting flock cameras.
Oh,
Keep it up.
Gracious.
Check the headlines on the way. Up next, the face-off flashback. Yesterday at 5 o'clock, we had our panel with us, Daniel Keenan, Barry Marks, and Christine Jones, talking about financially. Are you better or worse off than you were a year ago? We'll play you their responses. It's up next. The face-off flashback coming up right here on KTAR.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hear that? That's Alka-Seltzer, the sound of fast heartburn relief. Because when heartburn hits, you want something that works fast. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets start neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Next time when that burning feeling comes on strong, don't wait. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Try Alka-Seltzer. Use as directed.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A newly released poll from Noble Predictive Insights shows Governor Katie Hobbs leading Republican challenger Andy Biggs by 13 points. Pollster Mike Noble says so far Hobbs has been able to capitalize on not having to compete in a primary.
Up to this point, Hobbs has basically had the general election campaign to herself.
She has been on TV, she's been defining the race, and she appears to have moved the numbers in her direction.
Noble also says Hobbs is leading in most of the major issues, including water, education, and housing affordability. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check your ride this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Chaparral Road. Tempe with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, eastbound near McClintock Drive. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Keep your AC running all summer long with a tune-up from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Schedule now at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our Give-a-thon week benefiting Phoenix Children's rolls on. Become a champion of hope, and with your $20 a month donation, a bear in your name will be delivered to a child in hospital room right now. And right now, your gift is being triple matched thanks to Angry Crab Shack. So text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620.
Outspoken, the Face-Off Flashback.
Yesterday in the 5 o'clock hour, as we do every Wednesday in the 5 o'clock hour, we bring together a panel of people to discuss some of the big issues of the day. Yesterday in the Face-Off, we had attorney and former GoDaddy chief counsel and political candidate herself, Christine Jones. KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson was in studio, and Daniel Keenan. He recently was a candidate for Arizona's 5th Congressional District. He lost to Mark Lamb, but he's also a home builder. All of them in studio, and the question posed to them was, financially, are you better or worse off than you were a year ago?
Yeah, were you better off now than you were a year ago under Trump? When he says affordability, that's a Democratic talking point. It's a hoax. He just doesn't see what's going on.
Well, I guess I'll hit both sides of it. First, right. I'll say, yes, the economy largely is doing good. We've hit stock market highs over and over and over again. People with their 401ks, how many people have turned into millionaires during his administration? A lot. A lot of what they don't talk about a lot is the investment that's been brought into America. In his first year, he had $15 to $17 trillion committed coming into America. That's an insane amount of money. Now, you compare it to Joe Biden, he brought in $1 trillion of investment into America in his first year, or his 4 years. So what does that tell you? Under President Trump, all the countries around the world want to come to America and invest because we're the hottest country on the earth. Now, here's what
I hate to break this to you. Other countries
hit both
lie
sides
to Donald Trump and tell him what he wants to hear. Those investments aren't actual real. They're pledges of something we might do in the future.
Some have came or it's coming. They have pledged to invest into America. But here's what I'll say.
I pledged to give my neighbor $1 trillion yesterday, by the way. So it's coming.
Well,
I bet he
really
appreciated
that. When you make an agreement with another world leader, you expect them to be a man of their word. But here's what I'll say, and I hit it on my campaign trail. Americans are out there struggling, okay? Prices are high, okay? Inflation is not as high as it was under Biden, but we're still dealing with it. And one of the biggest challenges that Americans are facing is finding a well-paying job. And one of the biggest things I hit on the campaign trail is they're not finding those jobs because a lot of them are being given away to foreigners all over the world through the H-1B visa program. So that directly ties into our economy. So every H-1B visa that's given is a stolen opportunity from an American, where it also squeezes our housing supply and drives those costs up. So what can we do? We can continue to push forward President Trump's agenda, the big, beautiful bill, pro-growth, low-tax policies. We're not going to be able to tax our way out of this. We need to grow the economy to outpace the rate of inflation. And I think that's what they do. They will do, given more time with the big, beautiful bill enact.
It's interesting. Republicans, and it always amazes me, talk about how much debt we have when there's a Democratic president, but when there's a Republican president, you don't hear it. We hit $40 trillion.
$40 trillion. We're just a little shy of 40 trillion. We'll hit it by the end of the week.
I mean, President Trump, under his leadership in 6 years, that's 25% of all of our debt that we have as a country has accumulated under him as president. So it's interesting. The economy is is not great. There's parts of it that are good, and Christine said for wealthy people it's been fine. But the fact is, inflation is higher today than it was in Biden's last year. The job market is worse today than it was in Biden's last year. Was there higher inflation in Biden's first year or two? Yes. But in the last year or two, it went way down, and inflation was 2.9% when he left office. It's over 4% now.
Jobs too, Barry.
Jobs are worse.
Biden actually, if you want to give him credit for creating a lot of jobs, Donald Trump has not created any jobs.
No, and if
Donald Trump's the last report we had, we were in the negative. We were in the red.
I think you have to say COVID adjustments answer a lot of that, right? Let's not give anybody credit or
turned everything
discredit.
upside down.
But I think this is a really important point you made, Bruce, which is like we have foreign leaders pledging dollars. Okay, we have
foreign leaders giving Trump planes
or plaques or whatever. Okay, that's not real money. What is real is how much you're paying for groceries. Yeah. Don't tell a voter whose mortgage now starts with a 6 or a 7, oh, it's going to be okay, right? At some point, you have to say, you hired us to fix affordability, and it's going to get better, and it's better than you think. Sometimes stops being an answer. And this is a today's event for the Republicans because you just simply can't. Well, Barry pledged a trillion to his neighbor, so he's on board with this. But you just can't say it's okay that it's expensive today because it's going to get better while people don't have enough money to buy food.
And if you look at where the inflation and where the cost of goods comes from, tariffs and the war are the two biggest things that have driven this, both things that one person made a decision about.
Yeah, there's a lot about the economy that the president doesn't control, whether it's Republican or Democrat. As Bruce always says, the president doesn't control gas prices. The president doesn't control
unless
inflation.
You go to war in Iran.
But exactly. But here, and that's a great point. The tariffs, and I have a friend of mine who's in the liquor business. He's been in the liquor industry his whole life. He just got laid off, and he didn't say this. He voted for Trump. A big part of their problem is that Canada is not buying any liquor from the United States anymore. That's forcing down their production, forcing down their sales. They're laying off people. It is damaging an entire industry and many jobs in the United States, and it was unnecessary.
All right, that is the Face-Off flashback. We give you a little clip of what happened yesterday at 5 o'clock as the Face-Off airs live on Wednesday. And you can check all of it out, full hour, at KTAR.com, our YouTube channel, and you'll see everything there.
The whole podcast.
Yeah.
Go back and do
once
the whole
a week
thing.
on Wednesday, we go politics and we discuss Trump's approval ratings and the war and all that kind of stuff.
Hey, we want to talk to you about miracles.
Absolutely.
Miracles happening at Phoenix Children's. It's Give-a-thon week, and we're going to have that discussion. We're going to have that conversation up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Radio. Radio who? Radio not. Here I come.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-a-thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
I don't get it. Hey, a good financial plan, it isn't just about numbers. It's about the life behind those numbers. Trajan Wealth's family office will coordinate your investments, your taxes, and your estate plan as one strategy, all pulling in the same direction, working together. So your family's future is covered from all sides. Don't let something fall through the cracks. Trajan Wealth is there for you. They're fiduciary advisors. They are going to provide you with information. They're going to ask you questions. They're going to come up with a plan that's unique to you, your specific situation, understanding that no two of us are in the exact same spot at the exact same time. It's just impossible, right? You can find out more information. As a matter of fact, you can get a sit-down interview with them. Just listen, have that meeting. There is no obligation. You like what you hear? You enjoy the conversation. You say, these are people, I get it. You move forward. The number is 855-TRAJAN-1. 855-TRAJAN-1. You can also find them online. TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
Hi, Matt Allen here for Bumper to Bumper Radio. Summer's back, and so is Bumper to Bumper Radio's Summer of Love for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Keep yourself and your car running cool this summer with trusted service, repairs, and expert advice at any Bumper to Bumper Radio approved shop. Now through Labor Day, pass along the love to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Just donate $1 and we'll match it for the kids. Find participating shop locations and learn more at bumpertobumperradio.com.
It looks amazing. It looks like a Teflon coating on there.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Phoenix, if you don't want to spend your summers painting, then do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
We chose it because of the fact that we saw a house that had done it, and I just went, that's something I'd like to have done to my house.
Rhino Shield is a ceramic coating formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
I would highly recommend Rhino Shield. You can't beat the 25-year transferable warranty, by the way.
Let me put it this way. I haven't had any complaints. And as the president of the association, that's the best part.
Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
For anybody that's skeptical about putting Rhino Shield on your house, take a real close look at it. The warranty, 25 years, is something I just don't think you can beat.
Stop wasting your summers on painting. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again.
Rhino Shield!
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Hey, Arizona, Vince Marotta here. Start your engines. It's time to rev up the summer savings at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa, and these truck deals are racing out the door. Get behind the wheel of a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 with 0% financing or up to $15,000 off MSRP. And for drivers who want serious muscle, the 2026 GMC Sierra 2500 offers 4.9% APR, an extra $2,000, and 0 payments for 90 days, or save up to $11,000 off MSRP. Plus, the 2026 GMC Canyon delivers 3.9% APR, $3,000 more for eligible trade-ins, and you guessed it, 90 days payment-free. Discover the truck of your dreams at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa today, and don't get left in the dust, or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
After all applicable incentives on select models, all offers with approved credit through GM Financial. See dealer for details. Offers end August 31st, 2026.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A rough day on Wall Street today with stock market indexes down under the weight of the latest U.S. government debt figures.
That debt that the Treasury says America owes, $40 trillion and growing, with no agreement on what to do about it, is going to cost us in a lot of ways, says ABC National Security and Defense Analyst Mick Mulroy.
We're going to be paying more in interest on the debt per year than we're going to be paying for our defense budget per year.
America's debt now more than the combined economies of China, Germany, Japan, the UK, and India. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
Not surprising, but it is particularly concerning, this latest incident.
Beaten, tased, and threatened. New allegations against 2 Phoenix police officers after a violent traffic stop earlier this month. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with the details.
A Tempe police report describes 2 young Arizonans pulled over on the night of August 5th in South Phoenix. A violent traffic stop followed, which Tempe PD initially believed was an armed robbery attempt by 2 men posing as police officers. However, Phoenix police has confirmed 2 officers are now on leave and under criminal investigation from that incident. Now, Nancy Lamb of advocacy group Poder in Action says,
threats like we know where you live, right? And people fearing for their lives and not wanting to report it. No, we don't really have faith that the investigation will necessarily bring victims justice.
And police union Police says the officers should receive due process and not be presumed to be guilty. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Looking deep for Harrison! To the end zone! Touchdown again!
Arizona Cardinals gearing up for another season in the NFL, and the Bird Gang's coming off a win against the Las Vegas Raiders. Cards owner Michael Bidwell joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says the team's headed in the right direction into the start of the season.
We've got another one this weekend when we play Dallas at home, and then we go to Green Bay, and we'll have a joint practice against the Packers with the other coach LaFleur, Matt LaFleur.
Bidwell says with the addition of Jeremiah Love, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Trey McBride, the Cardinals will have a potent offense. Arizona will open the season on the road on September 13th against the Los Angeles Chargers. Let's check on your ride home. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Chaparral Road. Tempe with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 19th Avenue and Camelback Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. What if your favorite vacation spot was just outside your back door? Dolphin Pools, highest rated on Google and Yelp in the Valley. Your backyard, your vacation. DolphinPools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 91 for the overnight low, 20% chance of more showers. Tomorrow, 111 and 112 on Saturday. And right now in Phoenix, 106 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. Giveathon Week benefiting Phoenix Children's rolls on. Become a champion of hope, and with your $20 a month donation, a bear in your name will be delivered to a child in a hospital room right now, and your gift will be triple matched thanks to Angry Crab Shack. Just text GIVE to 620-620. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Oh, just fantastic people and a fantastic time as we partner with you, the community, individuals and businesses, to support Phoenix Children's, the amazing work, the miracles that go on down there.
Yeah, I mean, everybody comes together at this time of year. We've been doing this for well over a decade. It is the biggest fundraiser, give-a-thon for a children's hospital in the entire country. We are number one.
We raise more money
than anybody when it comes to a children's hospital. So,
but that's because
you.
That's because
602-933-4567. That's the Train phone bank. You can also text the word GIVE to 620-620. Great way to do it. Become a champion of hope. $20 per month. And a little teddy bear in your name will be delivered to a child at Phoenix Children's. You're also going to receive a choice of a Cobblestone, Auto Spa, car wash, or a Better Buzz coffee gift card.
Yeah.
$20 a month to help a hospital continue greatness and saving children and performing miracles almost every single day.
And right now, your money gets tripled.
That is true.
That gets tripled. Our friends at the Angry Crab Shack, they got a little jealous. They wanted to get in on this. So guess what? They are triple matching any donation coming in right up until 6 p.m. You still got an hour and a half, but don't wait an hour and a half. Do it right now. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Or text the word GIVE to 620-620. How about another story of hope? You like those? Mattamy Homes put together this one, a story of hope. This is Marcus. Excuse me, Brock. Got it wrong. That's me.
Hi, my name is Brian. We are from Mesa.
And my name is Lindsay. Our son's name is Brock, and we came to Phoenix Children's Hospital because he had a mitochondrial disease.
No, it's a bad idea, but how can I help myself?
We met with Dr. Alec, and when the diagnosis began, he was surprised that Brock was still alive. He said most boys don't make it past a year. Yeah, we were really in uncharted territory.
They would fix one thing and something else would come up, and it was never just like, oh, hey, now you've got a cold or you have an ear infection. It was like you have a pinhole bleed in your artery in your stomach that every time your heart beats, you get a squirt of blood out.
Just dancing with my eyes closed, 'cause everywhere I look, I still see you.
It wasn't uncommon to spend 100 days a year in the hospital. Brock's favorite doctor was our surgeon, Dr. Jim Sheedy. He loved him.
He would come and walk with Brock to the OR and hold his hand. He just had a way of connecting with Brock. We'd been at my grandpa's 90th birthday, one of Brock's best days. So we got home and it was late and we were exhausted. I woke up from a dead sleep to him screaming at the top of his lungs. I called 911. We asked the ambulance to please take him to Phoenix Children's Hospital where all of his team of doctors were and where the ER staff knew him. They took us in for an MRI, and as soon as they laid him down on the bed for the MRI, he started seizing.
They called code blue. Then as we stepped back and looked around, we started seeing people that we knew. And it really made it a lot easier for us knowing that we had a whole team there that knew us, that knew Brock.
I pictured this month a little bit different. No one is ever ready. And when it unfolds, you step in a hole. How can it be this heavy?
They told us, hey, if your family's close by, you should probably give them a call right now.
The decision they were asking us to make was to take out the breathing tube and let him go, or give him more time and see what he did.
Lindsay and I were sitting there and we were praying and just not sure what to do. It was a miracle. Our heart doctor walked in and said, hey, we got him stable right now. You guys don't need to make a decision right now. He ended up pulling through from that experience. I remember we celebrated 50 days.
Child Life made us a poster and brought cupcakes and celebrate with us that he was still here 50 days later.
Shutting the bar, cleaning the floor. Everyone is already home, but I'm on my own.
All of a sudden, he quit answering me. And about 1 o'clock in the morning, and everything started falling apart, and I knew it was the end, and at 2:03 in the morning, he passed. Listening to his favorite church song.
Still dancing with my eyes closed, 'cause everywhere I look, I still see you.
At Brock's funeral, we asked that instead of flowers, if everyone could bring a toy to donate. And that was our first donation to Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Phoenix Children's Hospital is our home away from home. They are our family. They do a lot of good.
Phoenix Children's Hospital provided that quality of life, not only for Brock, but for our family as well. Brock lived as long as he did because of Phoenix Children's Hospital.
You know, I do know some parents who lost their child. And a lot of them say the same thing, that Phoenix Children's gave them more years.
Gave them time. Bought them time.
It all doesn't end well every time. But there are parents that said, oh, my goodness, I got 3 more years.
Yeah.
With my child, or I got 1 more year with my child. That is something, but that is a tough.
That's a tough one.
It's a tough one.
Hey, we have a check presentation. We have some amazing partners out there, all wanting to be a part of it. Let's hear now from Swire Coca-Cola.
Hello, this is Karsten Brenner representing Swire Coca-Cola, your local Coca-Cola bottling company here in the Phoenix Valley. We are so excited to be part of this year's Give-a-thon. As a proud partner and continued sponsor of Phoenix Children's for many years, we are so honored to be able to continue to present a check in the amount of $10,000. On behalf of Swire Coca-Cola, thank you, Phoenix Children's, for everything you do, providing hope for kids and families when it matters most. Every moment, big or small, makes a difference, and for that, we thank you.
All right.
Love it.
Triple match is going on right now.
Angry Crab Shack.
Yeah, Angry Crab Shack. Triple match.
This is the time to get your donation in, especially after listening to Brock's story.
Oh.
Heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Just gut-wrenching. But miracles do happen at Phoenix Children's, and a lot of it happens because of your donation. It goes to bring in the very best in America, whether it's a doctor or a nurse or technology. So Angry Crab Shack, it is a triple match. And all you have to do is give right now, 602-933-4567, 933-4567. Give-a-thon week here at KTAR and Arizona Sports. You can also text the word GIVE to 620-620. I think some of you out there want to give and say, hey, I gave because of Brock's story.
Yeah.
I want his parents to know that I heard the story, I heard about your son, and you know what? I want to give. I want to become a champion of hope and give $20 a month to Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Yeah, send a teddy bear up to a kid's room, right?
Teddy Bear Express.
Teddy Bear Express is loaded up with those teddy bears, all you champions of hope out there. And boy, we have a bunch of them. Can I give a couple shout-outs out there, all right? Champions of Hope. How about John in Tempe, Robert in Phoenix, Judy out in Buckeye, Deborah in Scottsdale, William down in Maricopa, Deborah all the way up in New River. We get the whole valley covered, for goodness sakes. Thank you. So many more. We sincerely appreciate it. Keep those donations coming in. Again, text the word GIVE to 620-620. Triple match going on right now. Every dollar gets tripled from our friends at the Angry Crab Shack. Check of the headlines on the way. We are now 3 days removed from Ketel Marte missing a baseball game. Are we any closer to knowing what's going on? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Got a great deal from Aquazona, Connecticut. Good in August only. And got to mention Gatos. I've been bragging on the air for 20 years. Just going to say it. Bragging. Because I bought the Connecticut K5 drinking water station. It's awesome. It's the greatest thing I've ever put in my house. And you can have it. Same system that I have for $26 a month. That's it. $26 a month. You'll save electricity on your water heater and it'll cut your soap and cleaning products. This is what happens when you purchase a Connecticut. It is the only home improvement that everyone in your home will use every single day. You can stop bottled water delivery. You can stop going to the supermarket and buying bottled water. I personally use Connecticut, and I'll tell you what, the K5 is outstanding. $26 a month? It's awesome. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. Aquazona.com.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's just window nerd talk, for it helps keep the warm air outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise, so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Listen during Give-a-thon week for Phoenix Children's Stories of Hope, presented by Madame E. Homes.
You're not qualified to fix any of it, but you know that your way that you love that child is going to get you there. You can't just stop because it gets hard. It can't stop. You don't stop. You just go.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by Your Valley Hyundai Dealers and Why Refi.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:46, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Oh, no, I'm thinking about it.
You are?
Yeah, and Gabby and I talk about it, but I have not made a decision.
That is Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly's response when asked if he's running for president in 2028. Kelly spent the weekend stumping for fellow Democrats in Iowa, Georgia, and Kansas. He says President Trump's approval rating continues to drop because of his handling of the war in Iran, which he hopes will help Democrats flip the Senate in the November midterms. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on the roads now, Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Alma School Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Peoria Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 57th Drive and Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess. Cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement income stress tests at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our Give-a-thon week benefiting Phoenix Children's rolls on. Become a champion of hope, and with your $20 a month donation, a bear in your name will be delivered to a child in a hospital room right now. And right now, also, your gift is being triple matched thanks to Angry Crab Shack. So text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria. We started NewACUnit.com because replacing your AC the traditional way was stressful and expensive.
We believe homeowners should pay for their new AC unit, not a costly sales process. So we created a simpler way.
By cutting unnecessary overhead, not quality, thousands of homeowners have saved up to 50% on a new AC unit with everything included.
Make your next AC replacement simple. Visit NewACUnit.com today.
Thinking about senior living? I'm Jamie West, and here's the best advice you'll get. Talk to people who already live there. Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has a resident panel coming up soon. You can talk to residents, ask questions, hear real experiences, and enjoy a complimentary brunch. Find out why Beatitudes campus is a senior community like no other. Reserve your seat by texting RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply. With an Arizona Cardinals debit card from Desert Financial, you don't just show up on game day, you show out. Choose from 3 exclusive Cardinals card designs to unlock member perks, like exclusive ticket pricing, an express stadium entrance, and savings on food, drinks, and team shop merch. It's your card, your team, and now, your game day experience upgraded. Visit desertfinancial.com/Cardinals to score yours.
It's Give-a-thon week. First of all, thank you for your generosity. Keep donating. We are going to be at Phoenix Children's all morning tomorrow with the Mike Broomhead Show. Thank you again for your kindness. 602-933-4567. Give right now.
All right, Gatos, allegedly, there was a meeting a few hours ago between Ketel Marte and the Arizona Diamondbacks.
We'll see.
Well,
we don't know if he showed up or not.
We don't. How about this? There was a meeting scheduled a few hours ago.
Yeah, there were also 3 games in Boston that were scheduled that he decided not to go to.
There is not a, there hasn't been a follow-up since there is a meeting scheduled, I would say.
So he went AWOL on Monday.
Yeah.
And not a single person that works for the Diamondbacks, not the president, the GM, the manager, no one knows why he went MIA. Mm-hmm. Still, it's Thursday. And we still don't know what the story is. It's amazing.
What would you make of this?
Okay.
Your Arizona Diamondbacks have signed an infielder to a free agent contract.
Yeah, because you've got a player.
Santiago Espinal.
Yeah, I mean, you can't trust Ketel Marte to show up for anything.
Okay.
Now.
Are they already like, we need to figure out what life after him might look like, and we need players?
They don't want to move on from a very good player, but it's like, you know what I always say. If you don't show up, you shouldn't get paid.
Yeah.
If you don't show up, you should sit on the bench for the rest of the year. If you go AWOL and don't tell a single person, you're just not a good guy. You're not a good guy. You betrayed so many people. And I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again, and I don't care if people don't like it. Doesn't matter what his excuse is. He could come out tomorrow and say, I got to tell you, I've got mental health issues. Okay. Why didn't you say that on Monday? Because that's all you had to do. All you had to do was just call somebody or text somebody on Monday and just say, hey, something happened in my family. All you have to do is just let somebody know.
Well, he's still on social media because there was an Instagram post made by someone who said that Ketel does not want to continue playing with Arizona. Okay.
So is it just a random person said that?
I don't know who this person is, and I apologize.
Okay.
They're a baseball insider.
Tell me he liked it.
Ketel Marte liked the post.
No, he did not!
he liked
Are
the
you
post.
serious?
He liked the post.
He liked the post.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
He liked it.
Derek Hall was on with Arizona Sports. Take a listen. I just lost the clip.
Derek Hall, president of the Diamondbacks. You would argue Ketel Marte's boss.
Here we go.
It is a situation exactly as you described, Beck, and we have to be very careful in how we handle this. But again,
why?
Because there's contracts involved.
So what?
There's only so much they can do.
Why do you have to be careful, though?
Well, it depends on if you want him to continue to play for your team or get value for him.
We're paying you to play for our team.
Yeah. But even if you're going to get rid of him.
You're in breach of contract, not the Diamondbacks. Ketel Marte's in breach of contract. And by the way, they signed him to this new deal. Why wasn't there like a clause that was put into the Kyler Murray contract? Like, remember Kyler Murray had the you have to watch film clause.
Can't play Call of Duty all the time.
And it was very embarrassing for the Cardinals and Kyler Murray. If I'm the Diamondbacks, you don't show up for one game, contract is null and void.
Until we have the full explanation and we sit down in front of the player, I really don't know what to say, and hopefully that happens today because that's what Mike has asked for.
All right, so there was supposed to be a one-on-one.
Still a complete mystery. It's just bizarre.
It's unbelievable.
That is safe to say. Bizarre.
Unreal. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. I'm telling you. Doesn't matter what there's no excuse. You have to make the phone call on Monday that you're not coming to the game.
You would think.
And no one, I don't remember a sports figure ever calling out of any game in any sport I've ever watched.
Well, and just not showing up.
Just not showing up and not telling anybody. It's unheard of.
Check of the headlines are on the way. We're going to let Becky Lynn get you up to speed with that. Okay?
She shows up every day.
Constantly. And coming up next, a little bit of midterm mayhem. New polling on the governor's race in Arizona seems a bit crazy. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, you look in the mirror. Maybe you don't like what you see. Few pounds overweight. We've all been there. So what do? You should do what I did when I thought, hey, you know what? I'm a few pounds overweight. I'm going to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss has helped me in the past. No question about it. No question about it. Great doctors. They specialize in weight loss, and Red Mountain is the leader in medical weight loss. And so the doctors at Red Mountain, they help you overcome issues that can keep you from losing weight. Maybe it's a slow metabolism, menopause, hormone imbalance. Listen, the older you get, the harder it is to get the weight off. When you go to Red Mountain, they make it easy. That's what I want. Make it easy. So how do you get in touch with them? Well, you can make an appointment at redmountainweightloss.com, or you can hit pound 250 on your phone and use the keyword Red Mountain. And when you mention Gatos, they will waive the startup fee on all programs. redmountainweightloss.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of?
Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-822-1490. That's 800-822-1490. 800-822-1490.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog Security Screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
The big box testosterone franchises want to squeeze you in on their schedule. Vital for Men is different. We're Arizona's original men's health clinic, open 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, and we accept most insurance. Personalized care, by men, for men. And right now, your first testosterone test is completely free. Stop settling. Call Vital for Men or visit vitalformen.com today. Vital for Men, where Arizona men go to get their edge back.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It is 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Oh, no, I'm thinking about it.
You are?
Yeah, and Gabby and I talk about it, but I have not made a decision.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly exclusively tells KTAR News he's considering a 2028 presidential run. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center with more.
Senator Kelly explains how his wife, former U.S. Representative Gabby Giffords, factors into the decision.
Well, she would have to be supportive, and she is. I mean, she understands the stakes here for this country.
Kelly has been campaigning with fellow Democrats in Georgia, Kansas, and Iowa as Democrats need to flip 4 seats in the Senate to win a majority. Kelly himself is up for re-election in 2028 and would have to vacate his seat to run for president. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs is increasing the legal protection for victims of domestic violence by signing 2 new bills.
The issue of domestic violence is what led me into public service. Working with abused women and children, I saw time and time again how our laws fell short of keeping people safe.
The first bill takes a parent's past domestic violence incidents into account when it comes to child custody cases, and the other allows victims of domestic violence to find out where their abuser lives and works. You can read more about this at KTAR.com.
I'm not above the law.
That's Scottsdale Mayor Lisa Borowski clearing the air on a dismissed photo radar ticket.
Scottsdale Mayor Lisa Borowski tells the Mike Broomhead Show she did not pay the ticket because she never knew about it.
There was no court date. It's a standard notification that you show up to court and then the court date is set. That didn't happen. No skipped court date, no ducking out on a fine. There was no fine because the citation was dismissed before I even knew about it.
Mayor Borowski's car was spotted on photo radar going 18 miles per hour above the speed limit near Scottsdale and Thomas Roads. Scottsdale police say process servers attempted to serve the mayor with the ticket but were unable to find her, although Borowski says she was never contacted about the citation. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Medical experts are talking about the potential breakthrough in cancer treatment, a personalized cancer vaccine that's showing promise. ABC News chief medical correspondent Dr. Tara Narula reports this treatment, built from a patient's own cancerous tumor, delayed the recurrence of a serious form of skin cancer and blocked its spread in high-risk patients.
This is kind of a novel idea of using this sort of injection or to generate an immune response, but instead of to an infection, you're generating it to tumor cells.
Eyes on education.
Arizona State University goes back to school today, with the university surpassing a huge milestone.
ASU has more than 200,000 students enrolled for the first time as the new school year begins today. 119,000 of the students are a part of ASU Online, which offers bachelor's and master's degrees through iCourses. There will also be more than 50,000 students located on the university's Tempe campus, 10,000 located at the downtown campus, and 5,000 students each at both the West and Polytechnic campuses. Other students will also be learning at ASU hubs in LA, London, and Washington, D.C. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories by going to KTAR.com/education. Time to check your ride home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. I-10, Papago Freeway eastbound near 16th Street. Mesa debris blocking the right-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstition Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 57th Drive and Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Mist America, Arizona's leader in premier outdoor cooling. Text MIST to 620-620 for the 10% off Gato special. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Weather-wise, we are looking for clear skies and 91 overnight, and then for tomorrow, 111 and 112 on Saturday. There's about a 20% chance we could see some more showers tonight and a 10% chance of showers over the weekend. Right now, it is 102 degrees in Chandler. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. Giveathon week benefiting Phoenix Children's continues. Become a champion of hope, and with your $20 a month donation, a bear in your name will be delivered to a child in hospital room right now, and your gift will be triple matched thanks to Angry Crab Shack. Text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6.
Yes.
All right, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 4.
Oh, so many people refer to hour number 4. It's the best of the hours.
I'm just going to be honest for a second. I've hit a wall.
You've hit a wall?
I've hit a wall. Baby duty last night. Oh. So,
well, okay, explain.
I've hit a wall. So my wife and I, we took care of the little grandbaby.
You got to babysit?
Yes.
All night?
All night.
Oh, my God.
All night.
It wasn't just like you had to give them back.
No, we had little Minnie, because she's a miniature version of our daughter.
Little version.
And we had Butters, the dog, who needs a lot of attention.
Both of them.
And so between the storm last night that woke us up.
Did the dog like storms?
Hates storms.
Oh, it's one of those dogs.
The dog, by the way, under the covers on my leg, and it felt like a hot pan was down there for crying out loud.
Okay.
And the baby woke up at 1. We had to feed her. And then we had to get up at 7 with her. So I'm just saying, in the 5 o'clock hour, I'm not really sure how I'm going to do.
Okay. Well,
so I've hit a wall.
It's not that much different from other days, but I do think it's pretty exexciting that you did get to spend time with the baby like that.
All right.
That is
I know
cool.
we're gonna hear from Mike Noble
So
here in a second.
so here's the thing. Polling is now starting to come out. Once as we get closer to an election, we start getting polling data. And the big race, at least here in Arizona, is for governor.
Right.
And Mike Noble, he's the president and CEO of Noble Predictive Insights and does a lot of the political polling here in the Valley, came out with a new poll for our governor's race. And I got to tell you.
Before you even say it, are you surprised?
Yes.
I'm not that surprised.
Really?
I don't think I'm that surprised.
Okay. So here's what I would tell you. Do I think that Governor Hobbs will be leading in most polls? Yes.
Yeah.
Now, it's early. It could change, yada, yada, yada.
Right.
But incumbent,
hard to
Democrat
dethrone,
against where Republicans are today.
That's why this poll is the way it is.
She's not scandal-ridden, horrible person, all this. I'm surprised that she's that far ahead in this poll.
And it's not necessarily what she's doing. It's just what Republicans have done in a year and a half.
That could very well be it.
And so Mike Noble joined us a little bit earlier today. Governor Hobbs up 13 points.
13 points?
On Andy Biggs. Take a listen.
It's interesting is that it would be shocking to most. And here's the thing. I get why most people are shocked. Republicans have had dominated the state ever since I've come around in politics, which was about 2 decades ago.
Well, they've always had a registration advantage, right?
Well, registration, but prior to the 2018 election, every single statewide office was held by a Republican.
Yeah.
But now, I would say this is the first time Republicans ever gone in from the primary into the general election, not even as competitive, but as the underdog. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, you look at the Nationals, as we were talking about earlier, with the race ratings, and you look at the trend is that compared to 3 months ago, I mean, Hobbs only had a 4-point edge. She went up, though, about 5 points. Biggs went down about 5 points.
Why?
Because of the massive spending blitz that Hobbs spent.
That's it, right? Is that it?
Primarily that, and the other aspect is really the environment right now for Republicans.
Sure.
The midterm is a referendum on the party in power. That's
always
Republicans.
is, right.
Yeah, and so they're getting clobbered over there, and Trump's at an all-time low job approval rating in the state. Bad numbers on his economic approval and the handling of Iran war. But when you look at this portion, it's like, okay, by 4 points. And then Biggs, he's coming out of that primary. He was getting attacked, by the way, during that primary. He really hasn't spent it. So it's like the first round of a boxing match where Hobbs is just teeing off on Biggs when he's got his hands tied behind his back.
When you talk about the spending, how much TV has Governor Hobbs spent
I see her
in the
everywhere on television.
It feels like in the last month or so.
Massive amount. I mean, she had, like 10, 11 million roughly, and she spent a ton of that in the summer, a lot of that with ad reservations, and nothing moves the needle like broadcast spending, compared to like direct mail and all these other things you may hear about.
Well, she told us she doesn't do the signs on the side of the road.
Really? Well,
she's never done it, she said.
Well, she doesn't need to. She has 95% name ID. Like, why?
That's true.
Okay, fair enough.
And she's up by 13 in your poll.
Well, and like, here's the thing: is where it's at trending right now. I expect this race to tighten, but also something to look at is that she's not over the 50% threshold mark. So she's still at 46%. So, I mean, she's doing well. I mean, it's like getting off to a good start in this race. And I don't think it's anything bad that Biggs has done. I mean, frankly, Biggs overall was liked by the electorate. It doesn't have the negatives like Carrie Lake or Blake Masters. However, is that it's just, I think the environment, one coming out of that primary, Hobbs had a ton of money. And then, of course, the bad Republican environment. It's just strategically, he's just in a tougher position in this race. But I do expect it to tighten up as he spends and gets into the issues.
Noble Predictive Insights have Governor Hobbs up by 13 on Andy Biggs. Mike Noble is joining us. Independents, what are they thinking? Where is this going? Is there a way that Andy Biggs could cut into some of the independents who are going to vote for Hobbs?
Yeah, he can absolutely cut into them because right now they've only really heard one side of the story.
Okay.
And so with Biggs, he has that opportunity. But again, he couldn't really message to them because he was sitting there competing in a primary election. And he didn't have as much resources as Hobbs did. So now he'll be able to turn his attention. The thing is, though, with that lieutenant governor pick, Hobbs, I think, kind of out-strategized him a little bit, but really it was the pick she had to make because Democrats right now, there's no crossover. So when you look at the horse race, 86% of Democrats are voting for Democrat Hobbs. Okay. Only 3% are switching over to vote for the other team.
Okay.
On the other hand, you got 75% of Republicans sticking with Biggs, with 15% of them jumping over to Hobbs, which is that like McCain wing.
I was going to say, that's really interesting.
She told us that the last time that she was on, that she gets Republicans to vote for her.
Well,
she does.
We saw that, and what do we call that? You have the terms, again, Mike Noble in studio with us from Noble Predictive Insights. The split ballot people. We saw that like in the Senate race, people that voted
Wasn't it
Republican here,
Sinema,
Democrat there.
Was it Sinema and Ducey? People were voting for Sinema and Ducey in the one
100%.
election?
Yeah, we're seeing more split ticketing now more than ever, where they maybe don't like one from one side of the aisle, but they'll vote for the other, whether it's, from governor on down. But we're seeing it more, the split ticketing. It's no longer just voting the party line. So candidate quality really matters.
Well, and please correct me if I'm wrong. Again, I defer.
Okay,
independent registration has been on the rise,
100%.
while DNR registration, it's coming at the expense of DNRs.
Partially true.
Partially true.
Basically, what has happened from 2015 to 20, Democrats really surged in registration. They hit their high point in 2020. From then, they just took this downward slope. Republicans, though, they really didn't get more popular. They just kind of held the line where they were at. But independents, that number's really gone up. But what we're finding is that of independents, probably 30% of them are actually really Republicans.
Okay.
Disaffected. They don't want to be part of the party machine, maybe certain policies or whatever. Not conservative enough, not liberal enough, whatever. And then also Democrats, it's probably about 25% Democrats. So really about 45% roughly. Those independents are truly independent, which maths out to about 18% of the total electorate.
Okay.
And that's really the group that kind of decides the races. But she's doing very well with that group, but she's also positioned herself well.
I would agree.
In the contest.
How does Andy Biggs get back in the race? What does he have to do? Is it just spend money? Is it, hey, I've got to hit her on this, or hey, I've got to tell everybody who I am and that Donald Trump is not my daddy? Because that's what, to me, it looks like. Donald Trump is his daddy. He does everything Donald Trump wants to do. And you got independents like me saying, yeah, I'm not a big Trump guy, especially after the second term. Why would I vote for a Republican?
Yeah, so that is really the tough quandary Republicans have been finding themselves in. I mean, you have this rise of the populist movement. I mean, look at the primaries. Pretty much every single Trump-endorsed candidate won in Arizona. And so they're getting through. The problem is, though, is that can they, how do they move to the middle, which the previous guard of Republicans in the state did that very well.
Yeah.
They haven't quite figured out how to do that yet without making their base mad of the Trump folks. Like Biggs, for the candidates coming out of that populist crowd, I mean, he's polished. Again,
he's a good politician.
He's a good politician. He's a good product out there, except for, again, you can't really move too far away. You can't really bash Trump because you'll lose part of your base. And he already has a base problem, so he can't really go with that. So they haven't quite figured out how to make that pivot from the primary to the general. The Democrats, though, have 100% figured out, and it started with Sinema. Sinema wrote the playbook, right?
Okay.
I don't have a primary. I'm going to plant my flag right in the middle. And then by the time they come out of their primary, I'm already have control that ground. And then Ruben Gallego copied it. Mark Kelly copied it, right? And Katie Hobbs, to her credit, is copying it too.
All right. Piece of our conversation earlier today with Mike Noble. He is the president and CEO of Noble Predictive Insights. The new poll, Hobbs plus 13 over Andy Biggs.
Well, and the point he made is Republicans, very small number of Democrats are willing to cross the line and vote for Biggs. A much larger number of Republicans are willing to cross that line and vote for Hobbs as of right now.
Too extreme.
Yeah.
and some Republicans say he is too extreme, I'll vote for the Democrat. And so Hobbs plus 13, is it because of everything that she's accomplished? Not really.
Or is it?
It is because
everything he stands for.
Donald Trump has run this country into the ground over the last year and a half. Everything's more expensive. We're in a war that we're not winning. We can't get out of it. Tariffs are still killing people. I mean, their wallets. You name it, the price is higher. And so why would you? It's very simple for me, Bruce. I'm an independent. I voted for Doug Ducey twice. I'm voting for Hobbs.
I voted for Doug Ducey.
Yeah, I'm voting for Hobbs. Why am I voting for Hobbs? Because I like the job she's doing? No, I don't like what Republicans have done the last year and a half, and I'm not rewarding them with my vote. And that's the end of the story. That's it. It's real simple for me being an independent.
Yeah.
I've done that to Democrats before. I voted all Republican. If I don't like what I see, I'm going to the other side. I don't wear a red jersey. I don't wear a blue jersey. And so if you like what Republicans have done over the last year and a half, go do you.
Yeah.
I don't like it, so I'm not voting for a Republican.
Yeah.
It's real simple.
Yeah. I don't think you're alone. Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's on top of that. Thousands of people left in the dark last night. Depending on what part of town you lived on, that was a heck of a storm. We'll talk about it, give you the latest. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist, broken thumb, can't make a fist, busted knee, surgery, that patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The national debt has surpassed a record $40 trillion, just 5 months after the U.S. hit a record $39 trillion debt in March. Arizona Congressman David Schweikert has been outspoken against the nation's debt for years, and he joined Arizona's Morning News to explain how much longer we can remain underwater.
You keep it up until the excess savings in the world doesn't want to buy your bonds. And we can already see some of that happening right now. Countries all around the world have been lessening their holdings of U.S. debt.
Congressman Schweikert added that the biggest contributor to our debt is an aging population with slow growth. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. I-10, Papago Freeway eastbound near 16th Street. This report is brought to you by Parker & Sons. Make sure your pool electric system is safe and get a pool circuit safety check for $89 from Parker & Sons. Call 602-2-REPAIR. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our Give-a-thon week benefiting Phoenix Children's continues now. Become a champion of hope, and with your $20 a month donation, a bear in your name will be delivered right now to a child in a hospital room. And your gift is going to be triple matched thanks to Angry Crab Shack. Text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620.
All righty. I tell you, normally I talk about living out in AJ, and I've got that dome over the house, apparently, where everybody talks about rain, and it doesn't rain out there.
Yeah.
Oh, it rained out there last night.
Oh, did you get it?
East Valley, I saw that thing a-coming. I saw the lightning strikes. There were over 30,000 lightning strikes.
30,000?
Something crazy like that. We did have a dust storm, although, Gatos, just letting you know, on the scale, only a 2.
Yeah, but
Only a 2.
I don't think last night's monsoon I don't think the dust was the big thing.
No.
I don't even know if the rain was the big thing. I don't know how much rain we got.
Depending on where you are, some places got well over an inch.
Okay, we got some rain.
We got rain too. We were talking about over this whole monsoon thing, the storms of the past few weeks. Tempe and that area kept getting missed completely.
Yeah.
We made up for it.
I thought it was the wind last night.
Yeah, it was.
There was a lot of wind.
68 mile per hour wind. Was one gust that was
measured at Sky Harbor. Yeah.
And so, to start the hour, I told you my wife and I were on baby watch last night.
You were.
So we were with the baby all night at our daughter's house, and we saw the lightning coming in, and the dog Butters is like freaking out,
doesn't it?
And so my wife went home, because we stayed at our daughter's place last night with little Minnie. She's a miniature version of our daughter. And Minnie, she's so cute.
Oh, yes.
My wife went home. There's a tree down in our yard.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And so I think there was, some damage in different areas of the valley. Certainly, there were like thousands of people that were without power at one point.
31,000 customers or whatever late last night lost power in some way.
31,000 people.
So it was. I don't make good decisions.
No, you don't.
But I made a good one last night, and I just want the neighbors I don't know to give me some credit.
You don't make good decisions. You made one last night. I'm ready to hear this.
Around 9:15.
Right.
I'm like, I see the lightning. It's lighting up the room, and I'm like, oh. I go outside, just a little sprinkles.
Don't go outside during the lightning. What are you doing? Have you been hit by lightning before?
I've already been delightning. What's the chance of getting hit twice? I've already been hit by lightning.
Oh, yeah.
So the wind is really blowing, and I'm like, I took the garbage can out to the street corner.
That's going to be down the whole street.
I went and got the garbage can, and I brought it back, and I hid it around the corner of the house, like blocked by the wind, or else my garbage can. And all of the garbage would have been all over the neighborhood.
I'm going to do you one better.
Oh.
My husband went out and got our garbage can, pulled it in, and got the neighbors and pulled theirs in,
the
too.
neighbors, too.
Okay, I'm not doing the neighbors.
I'll outdo both of you.
Okay.
I took the little wiener dog, Butters, out to the backyard to go to the bathroom.
In the middle of the storm?
In the middle of the storm?
The dog's terrified of the storm.
Started rolling in. Listen, you got to go to the bathroom beforehand. And he starts circling around. I'm thinking, okay, this is going to be good. He's ready to do one thing or the other.
This is going to be good.
And I am not kidding you. I think that was a 68 mile per hour wind that went through.
Yeah.
And it moved the 3-pound Butters from one side of the lawn to the other. And he said, screw this, I'm going to hold it.
I'm in.
And he went back inside.
I am not entirely believing that story. You know, it did take the roof off Marcus Teneza High School.
I saw that.
Wow.
Yeah, off the auditorium.
Are you saying that Butters didn't get blown from one side of the... and maybe not one side, but he got blown, I'm telling you.
Pictures and video where it didn't happen.
I don't have pictures and videos.
That it didn't happen.
Poor Butters.
All right.
He was almost picked up and, flung into the air.
Toto?
Yes.
Like Toto.
Is there a chance we're going to see more of it, Becky Lynn?
Maybe some rain, but they're not anticipating we're going to see any kind of storm like last night.
This was like a convergence. They said the weird thing was it was like a couple different storms all kind of met out there.
It was only a 2, though, on the dust storm.
On the dust side,
scale.
That's because I think there was a lot more rain knocking
5, right?
Knocking it down.
Only a 2.
Quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that. It's Give-a-thon week, and the triple match is still going on. Gatos, our friends at the Angry Crab Shack, so inspired by the success of yesterday's triple match, they said, you know what? We're doing another triple match.
Awesome.
All the way up until 6 o'clock. You can get in on that. Text the word GIVE to 620-620, and we'll give you more information. We want to talk more about Give-a-thon week and the miracles at Phoenix Children's. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Why did the math book look sad? Because it had way too many problems.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-a-thon. Brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
All right, if you're looking to transform your home, hire my friends. I hired them, by the way. Hire my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Custom blinds, shutters, shades, made to fit your style. They bring craftsmanship, comfort, and beauty into every home. I talked about how much money I've saved on energy bills this summer. The June bill from last year, Before Southwest Blinds and Shutters, $460. June 2025, $460. June 2026, $291. So, again, you've got new blinds, the elegance of what they can bring into your home, but also they save you money on AC. I mean, in the middle of summer, what do? Close the blinds, close the shutters. Motorized shutters, take your phone, push the button. They come down all by themselves, right? And you save a ton of money. So I want you to go to southwestblinds.com. They've got some great deals going right now. southwestblinds.com. Hire my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters.
You know that dripping faucet, that clogged drain or hidden leak? It isn't going to fix itself, and the longer you wait, the bigger the problem can become. Man, did I find that out the hard way. But right now, get $76 off any plumbing repair with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. At Casa Gal BC, we know those day and night plumbers can diagnose the issue, explain your options, get your plumbing back on track fast. Schedule online at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. dayandnightair.com.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
The most expensive word you'll ever hear in real estate is the word months. When a traditional agent comes in and asks you to list your home for months, and then cut the price when it doesn't sell. Go to 72sold.com. Learn how we are selling Arizona homes for thousands more and doing it in days, not months. Don't handcuff yourself for months with a traditional agent. Sell in days, pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. There are calls for an investigation into 2 Phoenix police officers to be as transparent as they're accused of carrying out a violent traffic stop. KTAR's Ballon Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more.
Tempe police reported an attempted carjacking against a young couple by two men posing as officers on the night of August 5th. Tempe PD describing several minutes of assault, use of tasers, and threats of shooting a young driver. While a Tempe officer believed the men were not actually with the police, Phoenix PD then confirmed two of their officers were involved in that incident. Both are now facing a criminal investigation and are on leave. Advocacy group Poder in Action is calling for the results of that investigation to be shared with the public. Meanwhile, Phoenix Police Union Police says guilt should not be presumed against the officers. Live in the news center, Ballon Overstolz, KTAR News.
Cox Communications has completed its merger with Charter Communications, making Charter now the largest broadband communications company in the country. Although Cox will be included under the Spectrum name, the company says its customers' plans and pricing will stay the same, including current equipment, account information, and automatic payments. Lest you get any early Halloween ideas, Philadelphia District Attorney Larry Krasner has ID'd the man seen on surveillance video this week chasing people around City Hall in a creepy doll-like mask. Think Chucky. Krasner says 22-year-old Zymir Hughes is facing charges. Here's ABC's Rhiannon Nally.
Authorities in Philadelphia are asking the public to help them find the masked man terrorizing people across the city, now identifying him as 22-year-old Zymir Hughes.
If Zymir Hughes was trying to scare people, make them run, who's scared now? Who's running now?
They say he harassed 15 to 16 people on city streets.
You think it's funny to scare people? Well, get ready to get scared by us.
Officials say Hughes travels for work and could be on the West Coast.
Let's check traffic. Enrique Garcia is live now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near 7th Street. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near 24th Street. And Phoenix again, crash blocking the center lane. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Lower Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. One of our gorgeous patio homes is available right now. This is a rare opportunity with big savings you don't want to miss. Text patio to 620-620 to arrange a tour. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 91 the overnight low. We do have a 20% chance of showers in the evening. Tomorrow, a 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, and 111 and 112 on Saturday. It's 108 in Avondale. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. Our Give-a-thon week benefiting Phoenix Children's Hospital continues. Become a champion of hope. A $20 a month donation will get a bear in your name delivered to a child in a hospital room right now. And your gift will be triple matched thanks to Angry Crab Shack. Text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-a-thon. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Rye-Refi.
It's already been an amazing week. It's only going to get better tomorrow. All day. Starting in the morning. Arizona's Morning News. We're going to be out live at Phoenix Children's. We take over the cafeteria, a large part of it.
Take over the hospital.
Yeah, and we just have an amazing time out there. We really do. And it's a chance for us to be I see it as a chance for us to be a conduit between the community and helping the kids in Phoenix Children's.
We want you to give money. We want you to make sure that, help us make sure that Phoenix Children's stays number one. It is the greatest children's hospital, maybe in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, people from all over the country come here.
Not an exaggeration.
People from all over the world come to Phoenix Children's. So it's an investment in just making sure that, God forbid, something were to happen to your child or your grandchild, there's a place where the best doctors and nurses and technology is and can help whatever injury or illness that a child has recover. It gives them the best chance. And so we're asking you to become a champion of hope, $20 per month, and a little teddy bear in your name goes upstairs to a child at Phoenix Children's. You will receive, in doing so, your choice. Cobblestone Auto Spa Car Wash or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card. You can pick one of the two. But we're talking about $20 per month to go to a terrific institution that is right in our backyard. Give where you live.
Yeah, and that's right here. Absolutely.
602-933-4567 is the Train phone bank. Or you can text the word give to 620-620.
You can. And you know what? We can talk about it, but there are real people. There are kids behind this. Right now, Madame Holmes' story of hope. This is Marcus's story.
Hello, my name is Anthony, and we are from Phoenix.
And my name is Melissa, and this is Marcus's story. Marcus has had a complex journey since birth.
I've been good time drunk, enough to be bad time sober.
Marcus was about a week late, so she went in to be induced. That's when they decided to do the C-section. And that's when we discovered the missing limb.
Marcus was born with his one bone, without a thumb, and disfigured fingers.
We were constantly bringing him to like his pediatrician. That is when they discovered the scoliosis.
The ride was worth the fall. The fall was worth the smile.
His scoliosis was so bad where it was affecting his lungs, so it was hard for him to breathe and it was hard for him to walk.
With scoliosis treatment, you really can't correct it. You can guide it. He started having a lot of lower back pain, and it got to the point where even if he sneezed, he would just burst into tears.
The ride is worth the fall.
I was on my way to work, and my father was caring for Marcus. He called me, and he's like, he just won't stop crying. He had like 104-degree temperature, and we brought him to Phoenix Children's Hospital. And after a series of tests is when they diagnosed him with ALL leukemia.
Just what I should have done and what I could have been, even knowing now what I didn't know then.
At that point, we just were both lost.
The ride is worth the fall. The fall was worth the smiles.
I think you would not be human if you didn't break down and you're just fearful of death of your son.
He started the chemo and took him home.
He had lumbar punctures once a month and then chemotherapy medication every day.
I think he had a total of 25 lumbar punctures.
The ride is worth the fall.
His spine was curving and twisting, and he was in pain, having trouble breathing.
Surgery was extremely necessary. Dr. White was amazing.
The ride was worth the fall. The fall was worth the smiles.
He always wanted to put the surgery off as far as possible to allow him to grow as much as possible. Because once you get that spine fused, it's not going to grow anymore. I feel like it's finally over, but honestly, I don't think I'll ever stop worrying about him.
I believe our son was a miracle from birth to today. He's doing awesome.
Marcus started his freshman year and joined the marching band as a percussionist.
The ride is worth the fall.
When he was allowed to go back to school, he just skipped. He didn't walk, he skipped. And they called him Skippy. Phoenix Children's Hospital saved
our son's life, and they made him feel like family.
Man, that's something else.
Something else, man.
That is something else.
Skippy. Skippy.
I love that. I love hearing that. I love hearing about the miracle that Marcus is and the fact that Marcus is going to school. Marcus is in the marching band, a percussionist.
Had 25 lumbar punctures.
Oh, God.
I mean, I know that
spinal fusion.
Yeah, I know that doctors make that as comfortable as possible.
Okay.
I understand that.
Yeah.
And it could be made somewhat comfortable, but nobody wants 25 of them.
No, there's a limit to how.
Nobody wants 25 of those. Yeah, these kids are really resilient and brave. And, you know, I don't know how they are so brave. You see kids, I've seen the kids, and they're just like, all right, let's go. Let's bring it on. I'm ready to recover. Let's get out of here.
Can I tell you what I think? And just I don't think they know any different. You know what I'm saying? When you're 3 years old, 5 years old, 8 years old, and you don't necessarily know exactly what other kids are going through. I think some of these kids, this is their normal. And Phoenix Children tries to make them so comfortable. The staff there, like, it's one thing to work in the medical field. Boy, it's a whole nother thing to want to work with children. And those people, the staff there are just unbelievable.
Well, they care for the child, but also they're there for the parents.
Oh, God, yes.
Because sometimes mom and dad need a hug.
Yep.
And a doctor is there to do that, and so is a nurse, and so is the staff. And it is really...
Shout out to Child Life, too. Yeah, the specialists there. Listen, brothers, sisters, grandparents.
Yeah.
It's about the whole family. All right. You know what? We have a triple match going on as we speak. Our friends at the Angry Crab Shack giving you a triple match. You call right now, 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Your donation is going to be tripled. You can also text us. Super simple. Just text the word GIVE to 620-620. Text the word GIVE, 4-letter word, to 620-620. All right.
You want to do a tote board?
Little tote board. Let's see. Where are we at?
You got this? You want me to do it?
I've got it up, but you can
go ahead. You got it. Here we go.
All right.
Tote board.
All right. Our Thursday afternoon tote board. We are sitting at $701,655.
Fantastic.
$701,655.
Fantastic.
That's a heck of a head start into tomorrow, the big day.
Yeah, we're looking at millions of dollars.
That's not, no.
We're looking at millions of dollars.
Millions.
And so, again, the best time to give right now is a triple match thanks to Angry Crab Shack. You call 602-933-4567 or text the word GIVE to 620-620. Get that donation in before dinner, before you forget, before, tomorrow is a big day, but who knows what's going to happen tomorrow.
Sure.
You get a big day at work and you forget. Do it now.
Get in now.
Just do it now.
Become
Text
a champion of hope.
620-620.
Yeah. Time for that Teddy Bear Express, Gatos. Those teddy bears are loaded up. Remember, got a name on them. They come with a card that says you, yes, you, that became a champion of hope, are thinking about them. They know exactly who that teddy bear comes from. That's heading up there right now, the Teddy Bear Express. All right. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines. Beck and Lynn, update us on everything going on out there. Now, up next, every time you finish a meal now, you discover, did that just make me sick?
Oh, gosh.
We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. I want you to have a plan if your AC were to go out. What is your plan? Your plan is not to go to Google. Your plan is, well, what did Gatos say? Oh, that's right. He's using a terrific local, family-owned, veteran-owned company to fix his AC. Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing. That is your first call. That is your plan. Your plan is to already have the number in your phone. 602-609-7161. The monsoon hit again. We've got unpredictable weather here in the valley, and it is even more important to make sure your system, your AC system, is ready for whatever Mother Nature throws at it. And with Hanson, this is what you get. 7-day service. Your AC goes out on a Sunday? Call them. Same-day appointments when available. Free replacement estimates. Free second opinions. Financing options. They want you to be comfortable. Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing. Just go to hansonfamilyplumbing.com or call 602-609-7161. Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing, because in Arizona, having the right AC company can make all the difference.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at k2visionrle.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid
Nice.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait, only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
The scariest part was I had a low blood sugar seizure. And so all of my muscles started tightening and constricting.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Give-a-thon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Got a lab appointment soon? Well, the Food and Drug Administration has signed off on a first-of-its-kind blood draw device. How do you feel about it?
It's called a let-up, and it can draw a patient's blood practically all by itself. The device will guide the patient to position their arm, and once a button is pressed, it can start to draw blood. The machine uses near-infrared light and ultrasound technology to locate the vein. It then will apply the tourniquet, prepare the skin with disinfectant, insert the needle, and draw blood. Once finished, it even will place a bandage on the patient's arm. Yuri Benajad, ABC News, New York.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now, Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes on the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near Grand Street. Tempe with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101, Price Freeway northbound near Baseline Road. This report is brought to you by Genesis of Chandler. Discover a high standard of driving at Genesis of Chandler. Experience luxury and exclusive GV80 summer offers in-store or online at genesisofchandler.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Give-a-thon week benefiting Phoenix Children's continues. We invite you to become a champion of hope, and with your $20 a month donation, a teddy bear in your name will be delivered to a child in a hospital room right now, and your gift is being triple matched thanks to Angry Crab Shack. Just text GIVE to 620-620.
Now is the best time to call the Train Phone Bank and give to Phoenix Children's.
Call now to help. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567.
It's a Give-a-thon triple match.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discount. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
It's summer's last hurrah. Bunker to Bunker's last two-person scramble event of the summer is on Saturday, August 22nd at the Junior National Golf Club in Goodyear. Come celebrate with a fantastic day of breakfast, golf, and big raffle and prizes, all for just $100. There's even a free coupon for a second round of golf, with proceeds benefiting the Junior National Foundation, changing the lives of youth through the game of golf. Open to the public, but space is limited. So register today at bunkergolf.com.
Hey, it's Gambo, and in Diamondbacks baseball, everything comes down to what you can see. The pitch, the movement, the play. The clearer your vision, the better your game. That's why I trust the Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Dr. Schwartz is the official team eye doctor of the Arizona Diamondbacks, trusted to keep the pros seeing their best. LASIK is quick, with fast recovery and proven results. And if LASIK's not for you, there are other great options. Schedule your free consultation at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
It's Give-a-thon week. First of all, thank you for your generosity. Keep donating. We are going to be at Phoenix Children's all morning tomorrow with the Mike Broomhead Show. Thank you again for your kindness. 602-933-4567. Give right now.
Yeah, calls are coming in. The texts are blowing up right now. You can text the word "give" to 620. 620. Thank you for all the people that are texting the word "give" right now.
Just over 700K.
Yeah, gives us a heck of a head start into tomorrow.
We got a lot of work to do tomorrow, though.
We still have a lot of work to do. This may be the shark thing. You know, when you hear one shark attack, all of a sudden you start hearing about sharks. But it just feels like there's been a heck of a lot of stories about food safety, different foods, starting with the explosive diarrhea lettuce. But then it has progressed. We learned that there was an issue with jalapenos. There was an issue with eggs. Now there's an issue with blueberries.
Blueberries, yeah.
It seems like dang near everything you eat out there can kill you, Gatos.
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you start firing people for no reason from government jobs. I mean, that's what we see. The FDA can't keep up with stuff like this. The CDC isn't keeping up with this kind of thing. Our food is more dangerous because we just decided at the beginning of 2025, hey, let's cut a whole bunch of jobs and let's not ask questions. Like, there's a reason that this person is in this job, and we just decided with Doge, let's just get rid of a whole bunch of people. Yeah. And listen, I'm all for trimming the fat. Trim the smart fat. Trim the fat that should be gone. But our food is definitely everybody's talking about it. I mean, our food is less safe these days. It just is.
I mentioned the salmonella outbreak linked to jalapenos has infected 431 people across 32 states. Yeesh. Okay, that's the updated number from there. The blueberry recall struck me as really bizarre.
Like everything you buy, there's like a recall on it. Yeah. You're like, what is going on?
E. coli contamination. They call it a class 1 risk, which is the highest risk warning that the FDA has.
Right.
I still know people that won't eat a salad. Won't go anywhere near lettuce.
I won't.
You still won't?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Foodborne illnesses are up 400% this year compared with the recent annual average. Mm-hmm. That's from the federal government. So they're the one botching this thing, and they're the one telling us, yeah, it's up 400%.
It feels that way.
It does. It's like every day you have to look and say, okay, what can I eat today? What do I need to throw out?
What can't I eat today?
Like they're like, look for this number on the carton of eggs.
Are you going to do that?
Like, oh, of course I'm going to do it.
No, you're like, I'm not eating eggs. You're like, I'm not looking for the number. What if you got the number wrong?
I don't know if I can't stop. I don't know if I can stop eating eggs.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what to eat then.
Yeah, all right.
Like, maybe just go get some pizza.
We can't
pizza
wait.
Good still?
Nutella.
Maybe I'll start
hasn't
doing
killed a soul. I'm going to say it.
Maybe I'll just start eating chicken nuggets like
nuggets. Yep, look at this.
No recall.
10 foot tall and bulletproof. Looking forward to an amazing day tomorrow at Phoenix Children. Thank you for supporting this amazing, amazing I don't know if you can have enough amazings for Phoenix Children's. We also thank everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass that makes this show go, including First Lady of Outspoken. That's our producer, Miss Jules. Also, the pride of Tennessee and a Hall of Famer in her own right. That is Miss Becky Lynn. And getting you home with all your traffic day. It's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Get that donation in. Text GIVE to 620 620. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road. Ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog Security Screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
Jan on the street. Hi, it's Jan from Toyota. Summer's not over at the National Sales Event, so I'm taking to the streets to see how people are keeping summer fun going with a new Toyota. Excuse me, sir. How are you making summer last longer with your Toyota?
Oh, going mudding in my Tundra.
Everybody loves a mud bath. Player with the jump shot. What about you?
Taking my RAV4 downtown to a rooftop restaurant to shoot my shot with Stacy.
Stacy's a lucky lady. Mom with the twins. Your turn.
Starting a true crime podcast in my Grand Highlander while the kids are at day camp.
Oh, I know the one. It's juicy. Man with the ball. And you?
Driving my BZ to the park to play kickball with friends. Kickball is life.
I want that to be my life, too. Well, those are some great ways to extend summer. See you next time. Jan on the street.
Event ends August 31st. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Everyone needs to have at least one person in their corner in life. When you don't, it's an extremely lonely and frightening place to be. But knowing you have that one person gives you peace and hope. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Since 1988, myself and my firm have been in so many corners for so many clients for so many years. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason, and it's not even close. We fought like hell for you. We fight the bullies, automobile insurance companies, the makers of unsafe products, medical providers who injured or killed their own patients. It has been such an honor and made my life complete. If you ever need us, it's easy. On your mobile device or computer, visit forthepeople.com, and then we get to work 24/7. Whether you're hurt in a car crash, injured on the job, or have questions about your Social Security, we're here for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
I'm Faye Fredericks. ABC 15 is the only station with dedicated reporters in your community, listening to what matters to you, finding solutions, and getting results. Join us weeknights at 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
And good Thursday evening. It is 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight, an update on the USS Lincoln from someone familiar with the ship. And who leads in the race to be Arizona governor come November. We'll have the latest polling. But first, we're going to take you to the roads. We're going to make sure you get home safe. We're going to check in with Enrique Garcia right now, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Debris on the left-hand shoulder on the Loop 303 southbound near Northern Avenue. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. On the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near Grant Street. And Tempe, we still got crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Baseline Road. This report is brought to you by the Lund Mortgage Team. Don't lose your dream home. Get pre-qualified first. It's free, it's fast, and you'll be ready when it matters. Call Lund Mortgage or visit lundmortgage.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Did you get hit by the storm last night?
I did.
Yep.
I told you. I had a feeling.
You were right.
I got dust stormed, then I got rained on. I got both.
We got it all. Still looking for a pool float. If anybody's got it, let me know. Tonight's low 87. Slight chance of some more rain. Nothing like last night. Tomorrow, about 111 for a high temp, and about the same on Saturday as well. In Queen Creek is 104 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days. Pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
A newly released poll from Noble Predictive Insights shows Governor Katie Hobbs leads Republican challenger Andy Biggs by 13 points. Pollster Mike Noble says Hobbs is leading in most major issues:
water, education, housing affordability, the economy, and data centers. Biggs is basically tied or slightly ahead on immigration and border security, which is the classic Republican comfort zone.
Noble adds that so far, Hobbs has been able to capitalize on not having to compete in a primary.
And Governor Hobbs is increasing the legal protection for victims of domestic violence, signing 2 bills.
The issue of domestic violence is what led me into public service. Working with abused women and children, I saw time and time again how our laws fell short of keeping people safe.
The first bill takes a parent's past domestic violence incidents into account when it comes to child custody cases. And the other one allows victims of domestic violence to find out where their abuser lives and works.
A Tempe firefighter has been hospitalized early this morning after battling a house fire on Palomino Drive. Officials say the fire spread so quickly that crews had to fight it from the outside to prevent it from hitting neighboring homes. After containing the blaze, one firefighter was taken to the hospital for treatment of a brain injury. KTAR has reached out to Tempe Fire for more details.
The national debt has surpassed a record $40 trillion. And that's just 5 months after the U.S. hit a record $39 trillion debt in March. Arizona Congressman David Schweikert has been outspoken against the nation's debt for years and joined Arizona's Morning News to explain how much longer we can remain underwater.
You keep it up until the excess savings in the world doesn't want to buy your bonds. And we can already see some of that happening right now. Countries all around the world have been lessening their holdings of U.S. debt.
Congressman Schweikert added the biggest contributor to our debt is an aging population with slow growth.
Authorities in Philadelphia have publicly identified a suspect that they say wore a Chucky-style Halloween mask and chased people outside the area of City Hall last week. District Attorney Larry Krasner says an arrest warrant has been issued for a 22-year-old Zamir Hughes. Police say he harassed about 15 people, but Krasner says they want to know if there are more people in Philadelphia who were chased or annoyed by the suspect. Police Captain Jason Smith says detectives tracked Hughes' movements using surveillance video, and they think he left the area early this week.
You think it's funny to make people run? Get your sneaks, because that's what Zamir Hughes is doing right now. Mr. Big and Bad is on the run. We're not having it in this city. We are not tolerating it.
Hughes could be facing charges including terroristic threats, harassment, simple assault, and intimidation.
Taking a look at Wall Street today, major U.S. stock indexes pulled back, pressured by rising Treasury yields, escalating geopolitical tensions, and a sharp drop in retail shares. The Dow fell 703 points, closing out today at 52,759. The NASDAQ was down 264, the S&P down 66 points. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Everything from conditions aboard the USS Abraham Lincoln to whether or not he's running for president. Mark Kelly was here at KTAR this afternoon for an exclusive interview with reporter Heidi Hommel. And Heidi joins us now to share more on what Senator Kelly told her this afternoon. Heidi, what was the big takeaway for you in your sit-down with Senator Kelly today?
That he is considering a run for president.
I thought you were going to say that he is running. You said he's considering.
Everybody says they're considering. Gallego did too when he was in here.
And I know Kelly said this to other outlets before today, but I like to get the information straight from the horse's mouth. And we covered so many topics in this 20-minute sit-down interview, and he spent a majority of the time criticizing President Trump and the work of the Trump administration in this nearly 2 years we're into of the president's second term, almost implying he could do a better job himself.
Yeah, leading into, are you going to be running for president?
Implying.
What does Senator Kelly want to see happen to remedy the situation on the USS Abraham Lincoln and keep this from happening in the future?
First of all, he wants an investigation into how conditions got this way. You know, Military Times said one person did jump overboard and was rescued, mental health episode. 2 others tried to jump overboard, but they were stopped by fellow sailors. And so he wants to know how conditions got this way. He's actually trying to go to the USS Lincoln and do a visit there and conduct oversight. Said that would be challenging because the USS Lincoln is actually on its way back. So that was new information that we didn't know. The USS George Washington is coming to relieve it. We don't know exactly where these ships are in real time because we can't let our adversaries know where these ships are. But he's worried that when the USS George Washington comes to relieve the Lincoln, the Washington could be in the same condition as the Lincoln 6 months from now. So that's why he's calling for the investigation to get some answers, and then really wants President Trump and Secretary of War Pete Hegseth to take accountability. He said the longest he's ever been deployed was 7 months on the Lincoln. They're nearly at 9 months now, so that's a little similar. And deployments are not easy. They're tough. But he said the challenges he's hearing on the Lincoln are out of the ordinary.
What did Senator Kelly have to say? I mean, you mentioned that he wants to see more from President Trump and Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth. What did he say about how the president has handled the issue with the Lincoln today?
He said he botched it. It was specifically the war with Iran that he botched it. And now that he can't find a way to end it. And the war with Iran has only made affordability issues worse for most of Americans. And that just the response from President Trump and Hegseth when it comes to what's happening aboard the Lincoln is unacceptable. He thinks that
because the president said they've not been deployed long enough.
Yeah, he did not like that comment.
It was just a flippant comment. It was kind of,
So, yeah, responsibility and accountability is what he kept mentioning in regards to the Lincoln and making sure that service members who are really literally on the front lines fighting this war for all of America are taken care of and have their basic necessities met. And that includes, mental health, hygiene, food.
Yeah, there was another ship also that, and I can't remember the name of it now, but it lost power, and so they had no toilets, no air conditioning, no hot food for a fairly extended amount of time.
I saw that report as well.
Yeah.
Did Senator Kelly lay out any plans about, obviously he wants an investigation like you said, but in terms of how to make it better, how to get to the bottom of this? Like, okay, call for an investigation, but that seems like, okay, everybody's going to call for an investigation, but how do you actually remedy the situation to make sure this doesn't happen? I mean, we've heard the food is of poor quality. The water is not even safe to shower in. Did he say more in terms of how to fix the situation, make sure it doesn't happen again? Did he get into that at all?
Well, a 9-month deployment is too long. And I was looking, you keep hearing this is a record long deployment. I think there was a 10-month one during World War II, so it's actually not the longest. But these deployments on carriers should be about 6, maybe 7 months. So just went a little too long over, and then you get down to resources, supplies. You're running out of supplies on a ship.
They had no port of calls.
Correct.
They were out on the ocean for the whole 9 months.
Conducting missions.
Right.
And so that gets intense. I've also seen reports of family members who have people aboard that ship, and it's hard to even get a line of communication out. So, adequately using resources, making sure they have enough resources if they are going to be gone that long, or relieving them. I think that's the solution right now, but how do we make sure this doesn't happen to the Washington, he said.
What else did you ask him about? You had 20 minutes with him today. We've covered, is he going to run for president?
Yeah.
Maybe. And we know about this, so what else?
We talked a lot about the midterms, the November midterms. The Democrats need a net gain of 4 seats in order to take that majority. And so he was in Kansas, Iowa, Georgia, Missouri, stumping for fellow Democrats, and kept coming back to President Trump's unpopularity, his slipping approval rating, and that, Americans are feeling it with gas, with the war with Iran. He said half of all Americans are struggling to afford food right now. Housing is not affordable. So really highlighting the affordability crisis and pointing the finger at the president and hoping that Americans, resonate with that and see it the same way he sees it, and that will maybe give Democrats a leg up in November.
All righty. Heidi Hummel, KTAR News reporter. Thank you so much, Heidi, for your exclusive sit-down with Senator Kelly this afternoon. We appreciate it.
Coming up in just a few moments, it is time for you to help make an impact. Give-a-thon Week is raising critical funds for Phoenix Children's, and your support can help change a child's future. You can text GIVE right now to 620-620 or call the Train Phone Bank at 602-933-4567 and become a champion of hope. We're going to have a lot more on Give-a-thon Week coming up next. KTAR News Time is 6:11.
Soda's big summer offer and your chance to get 4 weeks for free. It's almost over. You've got to act now to take advantage. Call them at 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SOTA. Make sure to mention KTAR. I've loved sharing my story with you, and I'll continue sharing my story with you. I lost 25 pounds in a matter of months with Soda. I feel great. I haven't had to do. There's no shots, no pills with Soda's approach. It's all about food. For me, fresh food that I get right from the grocery store each and every week, every couple days. You can lose 15 to 20 pounds in a month with Soda and feel incredible doing it. To get started with your own weight loss success story, you need to check out sodadietnutrition.com. There, they've got hundreds of before and after photos. They also have over 10,000 plus Google reviews that you can check out as well. To get expert guidance from a nutritionist who's going to customize a plan for you, call them today at 866-800-SODA. 4 weeks from now, everything in your life could be so much better. It starts by calling 866-800-SODA and take advantage of their 4 weeks for free huge summer offer. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hi, I'm Jay Arthur, the current president of Drowning Prevention Coalition of Arizona and a retired captain with the Phoenix Fire Department. The number one killer of children, age 1 to 4, in Arizona is drowning. As a first responder of 36 years, a child drowning was my worst nightmare. On those calls, I would desperately try to revive a cold, limp, lifeless little child with every ounce of the skills I possessed, many times with no success. In just a few devastating moments, a child gone too soon. Don't let this be your nightmare. This is preventable. Surround your pools with an approved fence. Have high locks and audible alarms on all doors leading to the pool area. Have a designated adult with eye-to-eye contact when children are in the water. Learn how to swim and learn CPR. Drownings can happen to anyone. Please don't be that anyone.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria. We started newacunit.com because we kept seeing homeowners get confused and taken advantage of.
Buying a new AC unit shouldn't be stressful.
So we built a company we'd want to buy from. Answer a few questions online and see your price instantly.
No hidden fees, no surprises. Just a seamless experience backed by our 100% money-back guarantee.
See how simple replacing your AC can be. Visit newacunit.com today.
Save thousands, save time. Buy online. with an Arizona Cardinals debit card from Desert Financial. You don't just show up on game day, you show out. Choose from 3 exclusive Cardinals card designs to unlock member perks, like exclusive ticket pricing, an express stadium entrance, and savings on food, drinks, and team shop merch. It's your card, your team, and now, your game day experience upgraded. Visit desertfinancial.com/cardinals to score yours.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, going on now. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
It's Give-a-thon week. First of all, thank you for your generosity. Keep donating. We are going to be at Phoenix Children's all morning tomorrow with the Mike Broomhead Show. Thank you again for your kindness. 602-933-4567. Give right now.
It's 6:16. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn.
And it is Give-a-thon week, as you just heard Broomhead say, benefiting Phoenix Children's. We're going to tell you how you can get involved next. But right now, we're going to get you home. So let's check on traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes on the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near Grand Street. Tempe, we still got a crash block in the left-hand lanes. Loop 101, Price Freeway northbound near Baseline Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a pedestrian on 2nd Street and McDowell Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, very small, 10% chance of showers, and it's going to be around mid to upper 80s for the overnight low. Tomorrow, it's going to be hot and sunny, high near 111 degrees. That rain we got didn't really cool things off much at all. Overnight, we're looking at partly cloudy tomorrow night, about 89 degrees, and the extreme heat warning that we have in effect is in place till 8 o'clock Sunday evening. Right now in Tempe, 106 degrees. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona's Evening News.
Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Well, Joe, here we are again with the Give-a-thon well underway, and we're doing pretty well, and we've not even been down to the hospital yet. That is tomorrow. We're going to be down there all day long, and right now, though, you can get going. You can help out Phoenix Children's with our Give-a-thon by calling the Train Phone Bank, and that number is 602-933-4567. Once again, 602-933-4567. You can also just text the word GIVE to 620-620, and we invite you to become a champion of hope. And it's so simple to do. $20 a month. Just pledge $20 a month, or you can just do a one-time gift of $240, and you will be a champion of hope for those kids. And also a bear, a little sweet, lovable teddy bear is going to be delivered in your name right up to the room of a patient at Phoenix Children's. And they love those bears. They love to get them.
Oh, Becky Lynn, you know, it's so true. You and I were delivering bears just a couple weeks ago, and you might hear that. You might see somebody say, "Well, a bear," but it's not just a little tiny bear. It's probably about a foot tall or so. But when we show up with those bears, every child at the hospital, like, their eyes light up. They get excited. Even the shy kids, they all take the bear, and you can just tell it touches their heart. It makes their day. It's so special. And when you become that champion of hope, not only do you get to give the bear, your name is placed on a card as well. So the recipient of the bear knows who it is from. And also, when you donate $20 a month, you get your choice of a Better Buzz Coffee gift card or a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash gift card as well, as a little bit of a thank you for all of your generosity as well.
And you'll feel so good when you make that donation. I mean, Phoenix Children's Hospital, and you've seen it. You can't miss it. It's right there off the 51 about Thomas Road. That's the main campus, and that's where we're going to be tomorrow. But they have clinics and locations all around the valley. They have grown so much. And you know what? That is in part thanks to all of the champions of hope.
You mentioned make a donation, Becky Lynn, and we have a very generous check presentation right now from Staybridge Suites Biltmore.
Hi, this is Patrick Morrissey. I'm the general manager of the Staybridge Suites, Phoenix Biltmore area. I'm here today to donate $5,000 to the Phoenix Children's Hospital and say that as a neighbor, basically across the street from the hospital, we don't just view it as a sponsorship, but as actually a partner in helping families deal with, very uncertain time in their lives by offering them special rates for their stays and an environment that's understanding to the challenges that they're going through. We are grateful to have Phoenix Children's right here in our backyard, providing world-class care and hope for kids and their families when it matters most.
That's awesome. That's a great point. Staybridge Suites is right there across from Phoenix Children's, and a lot of kids that go to Phoenix Children's are there for a very long time.
Yeah.
And sometimes they're not from here. They're from out of town, across the country, out of the country, because Phoenix Children's is such a great hospital, and parents need a place to stay in there. That's great. So thank you to Staybridge Suites. We also want to tell you about a child who's been at Phoenix Children's. So it's a story of hope, and it's presented by Madame Homes. This is Gwen's story.
My name is Justin, and I am Gwen's dad. We are from Phoenix, Arizona.
And my name is Becky, and I am Gwen's mom. Gwen is 8 years old, and we came to Phoenix Children's Hospital when she was 5 because she had a stroke.
I keep thinking back on all I left behind.
I do remember that my mom woke me up.
Nothing she's saying makes any sense to me. Every time I try to sit her up, she just kind of slumps back over, and I see her eyes. Her pupils are 2 different shapes, and I'm like, that's bad.
Hope is a road you can take when the old one ends.
He carried her out to the car, and he goes, I've heard of Phoenix Children's Hospital. They're supposed to be the best. Let's go there. We pull into the emergency room. It was almost immediate. There's something really bad happening in my kid right now.
Love is the light coming over the hill.
It was 2 hours to the time she was in surgery.
My first surgery was my brain surgery to cut my head open.
Her surgery took 4 hours. Doctor came back out. She explained that Gwen had an AVM, so basically something in her brain was malformed and burst, which is not usually survived.
For you, my love, you know I will.
She had really long hair. Now half of her head was shaved, staples across her head, wires coming out of her head too. You just see that. You just feel lifeless for a moment just because the damage is done.
I had stitches on my head. It was like a crescent moon. My mom kind of liked the shape. It's kind of pretty.
She was actually fighting to wake up before they took out her breathing tube.
The doctor took me into my room. It was one of the window rooms. I love them. When we got in there, my daddy took me for a piggyback ride.
They did a lot of OT and PTs, like walking and scavenger hunts for her.
She loved every bit of it.
When I look in her eyes, it's you I feel.
We're in the room, and the nurse comes in, and she's like, Gwen hit her weight goal. And I said, so does that mean we get to go home? And she goes, yep. They had decorated the hallway so that she could run through and break all the streamers. She just kind of skipped her way out to the car. Like, she was great. She walked herself out of that hospital.
I was excited to go home.
Oh, love is a light coming over the hill.
2 weeks after she got out, she started kindergarten.
I want her to conquer the world. anything she wants to do. She is absolutely capable of doing it, and I know that because she survived a stroke. Phoenix Children's means that kids that need care will get the care.
What Phoenix Children's Hospital meant to me was hope.
I think people should make a donation so people don't have to deal with bad stuff anymore. If you were in the hospital and nobody donated stuff, how would you feel? Phoenix Children's really helped me. The doctors and nurses never gave up on me, and I love that.
Well, 2.5 weeks after her surgery, you heard it, Gwen walked out of the hospital. Arteriovenous malformation, that a stroke was caused by that. And most people who have that happen to them don't survive it. And you heard Mom as well. She put it so succinctly, too. She said, like, I think you should give because, without you giving, there's nobody else to do it.
Right. And Gwen said it. She said it in her sweet little voice because she survived a stroke. Yeah. That is just unbelievable. How would you feel if you were in the hospital and nobody donated?
Yeah.
What would we do? But she survived, and it was thanks to Phoenix Children's. As a parent, I can tell you, a situation like this is the scariest thing you'll ever go through.
And Becky Lynn not just survived. She's 7 now. She's thriving.
Flourishing, yeah.
She's doing amazing thanks to the great people at Phoenix Children's and the amazing work that they do. We love to hear stories like this where, you walk in, something's horribly wrong. You're in surgery for hours. You don't know if your child is going to make it. And then, 2.5 weeks is a long time to be in the hospital. We mentioned, thank goodness there's places to stay right there. But 2.5 weeks in the hospital, and then Gwen gets to walk out of the hospital and gets to go home.
That's right, and live her best life. So we want to tell you right now that we want you to give because every year we do this with Phoenix Children's Hospital about this time of year. It's Give-a-thon week, and here's how you do it. The Train phone bank is open right now, 602-933-4567. Just grab your phone, make that call. You're going to be so glad you did. And you can also just text the word GIVE to 620-620 and become a champion of hope. I hear music. What does that music mean, Joe?
That music, Becky Lynn, means that we are in a match, which is very exciting. And anytime you hear music like this, that means it's the best time to call because you become a champion of hope. And what is usually, a $20 donation, well, now it's doubled. So your 20 becomes 40. Your 40 would become 80. Your 50 would become 100. So you become a champion of hope right now, and your $20 a month becomes $40 a month. You still will get that Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash. You'll still get the Better Buzz Coffee gift card. But that's why you need to call 602-933-4567 right now. 602-933-4567. Or if you're driving around and you don't have a chance to call right now, just imprint in your memory the word GIVE. Text GIVE to 620-620. And we'll shoot you a bounce back text. You'll get all the information, and you can become a champion of hope when it's convenient for you.
And don't forget, our Give-a-thon is going to continue tomorrow. Tomorrow is the wrap-up day, but it is going to be a big day. We're going to be down there starting at 5 a.m. And we will be there all day until 6 p.m. with our Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon. And we want to either see you come down there or make that call. You don't have to wait till tomorrow, but we hope you'll tune in because we're going to have lots going on. Some of our sponsors are going to be there, and we'll hear plenty more stories of hope and other guests who'll be down there with us as well.
Well, let's hop on the Teddy Bear Express here right now as well.
Okay.
So when you hear that sound, you know that those teddy bears that Becky Lynn and I mentioned are headed up to the hospital with your name on them, being handed off to a little patient, and it is just so touching.
It's a big wagon. It's full of bears, and they're going to give them out.
20, 30 bears at a time.
And we take it up there all the time, and the more of you that call, the more bears there are to hand out. And they always know who is providing the bear.
You want to get a final check of the tote board for Thursday?
Let's see what we got.
I see a pretty big number here. Okay. It says $701,655.
Woo! That's good.
So that is great.
And then tomorrow is the big day.
Marching towards $1 million.
Where will we end up? Well, with your help, hopefully at a new record starting tomorrow at PCH.
We look forward to it. It's going to be a very exciting day thanks to all of your help. Coming up, 2 Phoenix police officers are under investigation, and we'll tell you the violent crime they're accused of committing. That's next. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 628.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
No, Mom, I got this. Why does a bear have no teeth? Because it's a gummy bear.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-a-thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
Oh, yeah, that one's easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet, with a completely redesigned interior and exterior. Adventure? How about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I talk a lot about Moving Team 6 and their attention to veterans. Let's talk to one. Brian, you've been with them for how long?
4 years now, Mike.
What motivated you to call them in the first place?
It was a little after I got out of the Navy, was doing something else, just wanted to start doing something that actually helped people out again. Heard about these guys on the radio and gave them a shot. I'm still here 4 years later now. Take pride in your work, get it done the right way.
For your next move across town or across the country, movingteam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. Movingteam6.com.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Thursday evening. It is 6:33. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Of violent crime, 2 Phoenix police officers have been accused, and we'll have the latest on the investigation next. And a Valley mayor speaks out and explains why she didn't pay a photo radar ticket. Going to get into those stories. But first, we're going to take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Back to Joe. Thank you so much. Avondale with an abandoned vehicle on the exit ramp. I-10, Papago Freeway, westbound near Avondale Boulevard. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. On the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near Grand Street. And Chandler with a crash on McQueen Road and Queen Creek Road. This report is brought to you by Earnhardt Buick GMC. Get up to $15,000 off a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
After last night's big storm, which actually the dust storm part was a Cat 2, but the wind, woo, that was tough. 87 to 89 overnight for a low, and just a slight chance of more rain through tomorrow. Tomorrow's high 111. Our extreme heat warning continues through Sunday evening now. It's 106 degrees in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days. Pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
I'm not above the law.
That's Scottsdale Mayor Lisa Borowski clearing the air on a dismissed photo radar ticket.
Scottsdale Mayor Lisa Borowski tells the Mike Broomhead Show she did not pay the ticket because she never knew about it.
There was no court date. It's a standard notification that you show up to court and then the court date is set. That didn't happen. No skipped court date, no ducking out on a fine. There was no fine because the citation was dismissed before I even knew about it.
Mayor Borowski's car was spotted on photo radar going 18 miles per hour above the speed limit near Scottsdale and Thomas Roads. Scottsdale police say process servers attempted to serve the mayor with the ticket but were unable to find her, although Borowski says she was never contacted about the citation. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
ADOT adding 3 new specialty license plates to join their existing selection of more than 100. The new charitable plates commemorate Italian-American heritage, kidney disease awareness, and suicide prevention. Most specialty plates cost $25 a year, with 17 of those dollars going to a designated charity or nonprofit group. Nearly $16 million has been raised for charities through sales of specialty plates just last fiscal year.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona State University goes back to school today, with the university surpassing a huge milestone.
ASU has more than 200,000 students enrolled for the first time as the new school year begins today. 119,000 of those students are a part of ASU Online, which offers bachelor's and master's degrees through iCourses. There will also be more than 50,000 students located on the university's Tempe campus, 10,000 located at the downtown campus, and 5,000 students each at both the West and Polytechnic campuses. Other students will also be learning at ASU hubs in LA, London, and Washington, D.C. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, head to KTAR.com/education.
Trial wrapped yesterday in the Lindsay Clancy murder trial. Now, she's charged with killing her 3 young children in 2023, but the defense argues Clancy didn't get proper postpartum psychosis treatment. So far, the defense has called 8 witnesses and attempted to call a 9th.
Defense lawyers unsuccessfully tried to call a TikToker who posted about the case itself. This was someone who actually worked at the facility where Clancy was treated. She believed that prosecutors were misrepresenting the quality of care there, posted a TikTok about it, prompting defense lawyers to reach out to her to see if she'd be willing to testify for the defense case. The judge ultimately saying that her testimony would have been credible, but it wasn't material to the case because that woman stopped working at the facility about a year before Clancy was admitted.
ABC's Peter Haralambous reporting.
Looking deep for Harrison! To the end zone! Touchdown again!
The Arizona Cardinals gearing up for another season in the NFL, and the Bird Gang's coming off a win against the Las Vegas Raiders. Cardinals owner Michael Bidwell joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says the team is headed in the right direction heading into the start of the season.
We've got another one this weekend when we play Dallas at home, and then we go to Green Bay, and we'll have a joint practice against the Packers with the other coach LaFleur, Matt LaFleur.
Bidwell says with the addition of Jeremiah Love, along with Marvin Harrison Jr. and Trey McBride, the Cardinals are going to have a potent offense. Arizona opens the regular season on the road on September 13th against the Los Angeles Chargers.
And the Diamondbacks are off today, hosting the Cincinnati Reds at Chase Field tomorrow night. Derek Hall, the team president and CEO, says as of this morning, the team and second baseman Ketel Marte have had minimal communication. He does not know still the reason the star player didn't show up Monday at Fenway Park for the team's game against the Red Sox. Marte's absence is due to personal matters, according to a statement from his agent, and he was supposed to have had a personal meeting with the GM today. We do not know yet if that actually took place. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
2 Phoenix police officers are under investigation after a violent traffic stop, which the Tempe Police Department initially thought was conducted by 2 men posing as officers. However, Phoenix PD has confirmed 2 of their officers are now on leave and under criminal investigation from that same incident. Let's learn more about this now from KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstolz. So, Bowen, what do we know here beyond what I just said from either Tempe or Phoenix Police?
Yeah, so we have reviewed here at KTAR the Tempe Police's initial report, and I do want to emphasize really quick, too, just so people are following, because this did unravel throughout this week, and it can be a little confusing. So you have a couple who say that they were basically assaulted and they were victims of an attempted carjacking.
This is bizarre.
But by people who appeared to be police officers. So they were immediately unclear exactly what had happened. Tempe police responded to this, and they also pretty much concluded the same thing, that they were victims of attempted carjacking, assault, armed robbery by people who were posing to be police officers. Okay, that's simple enough.
But this happened in Tempe.
This actually happened in Phoenix.
Okay.
And because of that, this case was handed over to the Phoenix Police Department. And since then, and this week, we've learned that Phoenix Police at some point identified these 2 imposter police officers as actual Phoenix police officers. And they have confirmed that 2 Phoenix police officers are now under criminal investigation and on leave from a case that matches this Tempe incident that Tempe Police responded to. And the report we've reviewed from Tempe Police, it does outline some pretty harsh allegations, assault and use of tasers, including one person here also held at gunpoint. And it was very unclear what was happening for these 2 people, according to the Tempe Police report. So they handed that over to Phoenix Police. And again, now we're learning that Phoenix Police says 2 of their officers were indeed involved in this incident. They do say it was a use of force incident and that their body cameras were not on. That's from Phoenix Police. And Phoenix PD only confirmed this investigation after our news partners at ABC 15 asked about it. So it's also unclear when this would have come to light, if Phoenix Police would have shared this with the public at any point. And so now we're at a point where that is an ongoing criminal investigation within Phoenix Police Department. Again, for officers who were initially believed to be imposters, it turns out they were actual Phoenix police officers.
That's the part that's, I think, is so strange, is that they were thought to be imposters, and now we know apparently they
allegedly
weren't. Yeah. So I do have this question. Do we know anything about the people who are the victims here? Or, I mean, you talk about it being a couple. Was it a man and a woman? Was it 2 guys?
Yeah, it was a young couple. Obviously, I'm not going to share their names at this point.
No, of course not.
We do know it was a young couple in South Phoenix. They lived in that area. They were driving. They were actually parked outside their apartment complex when this traffic stop was initiated. They said red and blue lights flashed behind them. But what was interesting in this report as well is they also described the police vehicle that we now know was likely used by Phoenix police officers. They did describe it as not necessarily looking like a normal police vehicle. They also said the 2 men who approached the vehicle didn't necessarily look like regular Phoenix police officers. They described sort of irregularities with their clothes. So there could be more that comes through this investigation that even makes the story change or bigger. But as far as the 2 people, it was, all I can say really at this point is it was a young local couple.
Okay.
So, Bowen, I want to clarify again here, too. This incident happened in Phoenix.
Yeah.
It's suspected or alleged that it was 2 Phoenix police officers who were involved posing as cops, but they actually are cops.
Yes.
And then Tempe police were the ones who showed up to kind of take this report just because they were, first on the scene? They were in the area? Do we know how Tempe police officers showed up there?
From what I've gathered, a Maricopa County Sheriff's Office unit saw the vehicle after this Phoenix police alleged traffic stop. They saw the vehicle there. They saw a broken out window. So that initiated a Tempe officer to come check out what was happening. Even though it was in Phoenix, it was relatively close to the Tempe boundary.
Okay, so he was the closest person, or she.
They show up. They say, this looks like a carjacking. They talk to the victims. They say, okay, these guys were impersonating cops. And then again, it was handed over to Phoenix police and we found out the rest.
Oh, wow. So Community advocacy groups, are they having anything to say about this?
Yeah, one of the bigger ones locally, Put Air in Action, they are calling for full transparency in that investigation. They also do want the officers to be fired, though they are also asking for an investigation. So, of course, we'll see what the results of that investigation from Phoenix Police is. Though they do say they don't necessarily trust Phoenix Police to self-investigate. And at this point, it is just Phoenix Police investigating these two Phoenix Police officers. There's both a criminal investigation happening now, and then there'll be a sort of administrative investigation. That's if they broke policy and rules as opposed to law. So that's what they're calling for. We also heard from the Phoenix Law Enforcement Association, the police union for the Phoenix Police Department, and they did say the officers are entitled to due process and a presumption of innocence. So definitely a bit on the other side compared to this community group. So those are two local reactions that we've seen. But again, I think the point of emphasis there from the community group is that they're pointing out Phoenix Police is investigating themselves on this, and they definitely have concerns with that as well. At this point, no criminal charges referred out to the Maricopa County Attorney's Office. That could happen after the Phoenix Police's criminal investigation.
But the officers are on leave.
They are on administrative leave. We don't really have timetables for any of this, the investigations, or how long that leave is at this point.
Now, and all of this is alleged, but do we have any word or any suspicion on an alleged motive for any of this? Was it a robbery? Was it a revenge? Do we have any idea why officers allegedly would have posed as fake officers to target a couple?
Well, I do want to be clear. It's not clear if they were intentionally posing to not be officers or not appear as officers. Really, it was when Tempe Police showed up, that's how they made sense of the situation.
So, like, their uniforms didn't look exactly like what this couple
said it didn't.
Yeah, and the
car didn't fit quite right.
match up.
There were some details in that Tempe Police report. They described the blue stripe on the vehicle not looking like what they normally see on a Phoenix Police vehicle, and we haven't seen these visuals at this point, so a little unclear. And you're right, this is all alleged at this point. There is this ongoing investigation. In terms of a motive, we don't really know anything. The Phoenix Police Department has been very tight-lipped about this. In fact, I've gone out of my way because even though they released a statement basically confirming their officers were involved here, same incident, same time, I did ask, can you guys just flat out tell me these were the same officers so I know that for sure? And I haven't gotten a response to that inquiry.
So here's the question. When the Tempe officers showed up after they got a call and said, oh, yeah, we'll run over there and see, what happened to these officers?
So they had already left.
Run?
They had left
but
at this
they left
point.
the car.
Yeah, they left the car, and one of the driver of the vehicle that was stopped actually fled the scene. And this is where it gets complicated. In fact, I didn't even use the word fled the scene because I'm not sure if this was a scene, a real crime scene.
Right.
Because we're not sure exactly what sort of police work they may have been doing or not doing. So, but yes, the person who was stopped by the Phoenix police officers, or I guess I should say the alleged Phoenix police officers in this case, he actually did end up fleeing that scene.
As did those officers slash non-officers.
Yeah,
we don't know.
And all in the report we saw is that he just didn't see them following him. So after that, then his car overheated and then Tempe police responded.
This is so convoluted.
Yeah, it is convoluted, and we're definitely going to be watching this investigation to see what plays out here. I mean, there are a lot of unknowns right now, so this could change, as Phoenix Police it continues their investigation, but it is an ongoing criminal investigation. Sometimes they start with just administrative review. This did initiate a criminal investigation this week, and that could result in some serious charges because while it's under Phoenix now, Tempe Police, when they just knew of these two suspects, these, again, quote-unquote imposters, they put charges in their general offense report, including aggravated robbery, armed robbery, kidnapping, aggravated assault, and impersonating a police officer. So I don't know about the impersonating part because they may actually be police officers, but we could potentially see some of those charges as a result of Phoenix's investigation as well.
Okay, Belen Overstolz, KTAR News reporter. Don't hear a story like this every day.
No, keep us posted.
This was a crazy script to write.
Yeah, sure was.
Thank you, Belen.
Thank you, guys.
Coming up, it's Giveathon Week benefiting Phoenix children. So call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, and we'll tell you how you can get involved next.
We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story, and we're going to check traffic again as well. KTAR News Time, 6:47.
Giveathon Week is happening.
You can help Arizona kids and families get the critical care they need from doctors, nurses, and people who are really good at making kids feel better.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Giveathon.
I want to talk to you about hospice. Now, that doesn't sound like something that you generally just sit down and chat about. But, when my mom was sick with stage 4 cancer, and she did pass away earlier this year, I found myself talking more and more with people about things that the elderly need and can't get, and about hospice. So I want to tell you some of the things I learned. First of all, we knew that Mom was not going to make it. She had exhausted all of her avenues of medication, and she was in her 90s. So we discussed, and we decided to call hospice. And I just assumed there was one hospice. I didn't know. Turns out there's hundreds of hospice, and they're not all the same. So I didn't know who to call. I called one, and it just wasn't the right fit. So a friend said, you need to call Uplift Hospice. Uplift Hospice is different, and yes, they are. So choose wisely. Uplift Hospice will come in, and they offer comfort, they offer kindness, they offer personalized care, and that is really, really important because sometimes they come in, they don't answer questions, you can't reach anyone, and in this instance, that was not the case. Uplift was always there every time I called. For whatever reason I called, they could answer questions. They were there on the spot when Mom needed them most. And every family, I feel, deserves care that feels personal. So Uplift Hospice is definitely the choice for you. And they come to you. I mean, there's not a facility. Uplift Hospice comes to your loved one's home, to an assisted living facility, to a nursing home, wherever that may be that they want to be. And by the way, Uplift was voted Best Hospice in the Valley for 2026 by readers of Phoenix Magazine. Their motto is live every day of your life. They say it's not about giving up. It is not that. It is about making the most of every day. So go online, check them out, uplifthospice.com. If you need that for your loved one, uplifthospice.com. See what they say on the website. I think you're going to love it. Give them a call, and they'll tell you even more. They're the best. uplifthospice.com.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist, broken thumb, can't make a fist, busted knee, surgery, that patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
Hey Arizona, Vince Marotta here. Start your engines. It's time to rev up the summer savings at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa, and these truck deals are racing out the door. Get behind the wheel of a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 with 0% financing or up to $15,000 off MSRP. And for drivers who want serious muscle, the 2026 GMC Sierra 2500 offers 4.9% APR, an extra $2,000, and 0 payments for 90 days, or save up to $11,000 off MSRP. Plus, the 2026 GMC Canyon delivers 3.9% APR, $3,000 more for eligible trade-ins, and you guessed it, 90 days payment-free. Discover the truck of your dreams at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa today, and don't get left in the dust. Or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
After all applicable incentives on select models, all offers with approved credit through GM Financial. See dealer for details. Offers end August 31st, 2026.
LaDonna here, and tomorrow's show is live at Phoenix Children's for Give-a-thon. Learn more about this phenomenal organization and the people that it helps. That's tomorrow morning from 5 to 9 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me. And be sure to catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel.
It's 6:53. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn.
Give-a-thon week continues benefiting Phoenix Children's, and we sat down with Dr. Carla Allen, the Division Chief of Psychology at Phoenix Children's. She works alongside patients struggling with mental health challenges and also the struggles of tough medical diagnoses.
We help them learn how to cope with their pain episodes. We help them to get back to the places where their real living is done, which is at school, with friends, at home with family. And we help support really their whole family in rallying behind them.
You can become a champion of hope. Text GIVE to 620-620. It's a $20 a month donation or a one-time $240 gift. A teddy bear in your name goes up to a child in a hospital room. Text GIVE to 620-620 or call 602-933-4567. Our Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's, presented by your Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Let's get a check on traffic right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with debris blocking the HOV lane. I-17 southbound near Union Hills Drive. Avondale with an abandoned vehicle on the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Avondale Boulevard. And a quick look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on 67th Avenue and Peoria Avenue. This report is brought to you by Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale. Head to Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale for the ultimate deals. No bull pricing, great service, and huge selection. Find your new Hyundai today and drive home happy at NorthScottsdaleHyundai.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Upper 80s for the low overnight. Slight chance of thunderstorms. And tomorrow, 111. It's 106 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Coming up, your cable and internet provider, and maybe changing, but not really. We'll explain in about 5 minutes.
KTAR News Time is 6:55.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text SPARK to 215-215 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text SPARK to 215-215. That's SPARK to 215-215.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
At America First Credit Union, we're all about helping your money do more. And right now, we can also help you get more money. Because for a limited time, when you join America First and take advantage of select everyday products and services, you can get a cash bonus of up to $350. So don't wait to get your money working. Head to AmericaFirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, change, and conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Greg Ayler, host of Fire Your Financial Advisor, a different look at retirement and the financial industry.
If you feel like you're ready to retire, you're probably close. This comes up with a lot of people where they're like, I'm thinking about it. And then like a month later, you're like, yep, retired. You're like, that's quick. Because once you go down that road, you start to check out. You start visualizing what life will be like.
Come visualize your retirement. Sunday mornings at 11, here with Greg Ayler on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Well, howdy, folks. Vince Marotta again. You ever walk into a place and just relax? That's the exact vibe at Earnhardt Lexus right now during their Invitation to Lexus Summer Sales event. My buddy and general manager, Bull Earnhardt, and his crew at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback are all about creating an amazing purchase experience, ready to help you find the Lexus you'll love. And when you're talking Lexus, that kind of care makes all the difference. Walk through those doors and you'll feel it instantly. A showroom that feels first class, a lineup of gorgeous Lexus vehicles, a team that's attentive to your needs and ready to help, and straight up honesty from hello to the handshake. And that's not new. That's 75 years of the Earnhardt way, earning the Valley's trust since 1951. So if you're shopping for your next ride, start where it just feels amazing. Stop by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the no bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street in Camelback or shop online at earnhardtlexus.com.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga. Cox Communications has completed its merger with Charter Communications, making Charter the largest broadband communications company in